This game is now in session. The Underdog Gator Society. All right. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. I appreciate every one of you for stopping in to see me today. Let's put him back up there. I think Demi was the first one in. Yeah, rock on. All right. Mitzi. Hey, I need to cut the t-shirt. Hey, guys. Hey, Lizzie. Okay. A-Frame Daydream. You seen that? A-Frame Daydream. Hi, Safari. Yato. Hey, world. How you doing? EP. Hey, the Empty Pan Man. There he is. EP. The Empty Pan is in the house, guys. I appreciate every one of you for coming in. Got a really good show lined up for you. But, you know, we got to do something first. I see some crude drawings. Let's do this. Let's do this first. This thing is frozen. I don't know if you can see that, but it's frozen. So I'm going to have to let it sit for a minute. I had it in there too long. But here we go. There's the M4 carbine. All right, this is coming out this week. How many of you know this one? It got messed up when I was trying to fix the board, but to fit the drawings a little better, but it's still crude. We had 2 and 2 from Gate Smasher, hurrah. And then we had the 5 gifted memberships from A-Frame Daydream, plus $1. And then we had $1 from my brother Dewart. This is that's the 12 C12 Huron. Okay. That's coming out here in the future too. Okay. It will melt. Put it in my pocket, it'll melt. There's EP. Look at all Jeff sent me all these right there. And the donkey, the gold digger, empty pan. I dropped that. I usually save that for my members video. I'm not gonna surprise you. I might cook something for this members video. Okay, we got super supporters. We got Demi, 8 months it said. A-Frame Daydream Cable Rocker, 9 months. First one to hit 9 months on my thing. L George's 8 months. Ryan 22 Graph is 8 months. Alan Door 99815 is 8 months. Antisocial Gamer 7 months. Alquid Donkey Prospecting is 8 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm is 6 months. Gate Smasher Hurrah is 2 months. The Empty Pan is 4 months. Dorothy Richardson's 5 months. DJ Mr. Vincers is 3 months. 315 Gamers 4 months. And Orange Tang is a month. We got the gifted is Blanco Smoke. My brother Blanco, run them down. My brother run them down. Brandon Mitchell, our auditor. Def Dealer 2288. Brewers Prospecting. Juka. Oveskian. I hope I say that right. Sabine. That's Timo woman. Green Canada or Green Gordon. Everybody knows Gordon. My brother Gordon from Canada. L. Camberinacola. Sasky. WayTwoCool X. We got Ivy. El Duro Saturdays and Chasing Cheddar with Curtis. Curtis is a good dude. El Duro 94. We got my brother Do Work. K Bills. The Bud Files. Mayhem and Miracles. And Jordan. Well, there's our members. I appreciate all of my members, all the gifted ones. A lot of gifted ones there. But they can come in and experiment with everything. and Cherokee Girl. Let's see who all come in while I was doing that. We'll get started right here in the game, right here in a minute. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Everybody saying hey to each other. That's cool. Put it in my pocket. There's the giveaway. Timo. Hey, Timo. Hi there. Hey, Cherokee Girl. Hi, Cherokee Girl. How's it going? Oh, doggies. Cool. I'm glad y'all come in to see me today. We got a really good show lined up. Y'all stick around and play the game if you can. Let's see if we get anything out of this. It's frozen. Okay. You know what time it is, right? There's the M. Okay. See, it looks like that M. Monster is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I say. Oh wow. Got a little popper. Monster is not a sponsor. No, it's not. Hmm. You hear that? Woo! Oh my God. Woo! Ray San. Hello. What's going on? Well, hey, we're fixing to play Hangman. You want to play Hangman? This ain't mine. I'm drinking Monster. That's wild looking, man. I don't know if you see in there. Look, it's got a little black spot in there. Look at that. You see it? You see it's frozen. Well, that's a hole. That might be a hole, like a black hole. Okay. How many of you want to play the game? Let's get started on the game. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. All right, let's get started on the game. Okay. It's got the here's got 2 words in the game. Okay. In the topic for today. What you do is you give me a letter. If you don't know how to play, you give me a letter, and I put it in the on the line. Okay, if it's there. If it's not there, then he gets a new straw. Right. And when he gets we get a whole body, then WayTwoCool gets home. How about that? Okay. So we don't want that to happen. We don't want Jack to hang. Well, I was running a little bit behind here. I mean, I came on time, but I didn't have this set up here. Let me get my thing set up over here so I can see my letters without I keep going over this way to see my letters. All right, here we go. Okay, I think you're gonna like this one. Let's turn this down. Okay, and that's turned down. So we're gonna take forever to go. Then we gotta. I think he's cheating. Hi, already? I ain't cheating already. No. Can't do that. Okay, let's see. We got an M. Okay, MTH. MTH. Okay. MTH. Okay, MTH. Okay, M. Okay. TH. Okay, MTH. Okay, MTH. There's the game. There's where it starts. NY. Okay, N. Okay, N. Okay, Y. Okay, NY. A. Okay, there is an A. Okay, where is Way? Okay. He's busy. He's got other things in life that he's having to do. He's hiding in the corner. Way's hiding. Know you talking about Way? Well, okay. Well, come on, guys. They want to see you guys. Okay. You know we gotta bring the star of the shows out, don't we? Huh? We gotta bring the star of my show out, don't we? Hey guys, what you doing? Hey, I miss y'all. Hey, you know what? I don't care. I ain't miss nobody. I had a good time. I took a vacation while y'all just reaching over Gator, you know. I'm gonna hang WayTwoCool today, and there's nothing you can do there. Yeah, get to work. You know what time it is. Oh, don't listen to him. He ain't right. Hey, we gotta do it. Let's do it. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. The star of the show. Okay. Okay, sometimes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get into the game. Football. Hey, Football, I see you. There you go. Doing here show. The person. There's a S. Yes. Hey, there's a little bit of kid in all of us, ain't there? Huh? There's a little bit of kid in all of us, I think, ain't it? T again. I got it. Thanks, Mitzi. I got it. I saw it. Uh-huh. Yeah. He might show up. That's where we got our that's where we got WayTwoCool. It's from him. It's Way. When you say Way, I was wondering, because that's Way. Way's the one that gave us the name. So I can't never forget about my buddy WayTwoCool X. L-O. 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 Okay. Military history, certainly. He'll play with my hula hoop. Well, not well. Hula hoop. Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. I'm home. All right. Military history. Military history. Okay. Military history. Okay. Now let's get our patron. This is our patron. I put his this is his channel name, but here's what he goes by when he comes into our chat. So let's get his name. Anybody know his name? If you don't know his name, we'll do it the hard way. Give me a letter. We'll figure it out. Serrano. I hope I say that right. Serrano. Serrano. I can't hardly say that. Serrano. All right. Good supporter. Thank you. Thank you all. MS. Okay, M. Okay. Yes. Okay, MS. There is an M and an S. Okay. Sir RN. Oh, Sir RNO, like a pepper. Sereno. Okay. A James. Okay, James. All right, James. All right, there you go. Okay, James. Okay, now this is he doesn't have any content, but we're still gonna show love. Okay, we're gonna go to the post. Demi's gonna drop the link. You go to the post, and I'll be posting it on my post to show you, okay? I couldn't get a hold of him to see who he wanted me to promote. So we're just going to do his post, okay? All right. You guys click on his post and say Gator sent me. Okay? All right. Okay, now, everybody's seen this, okay? All these are coming out. Do you know what this is? Anybody? Well, in the video, it'll tell you to guess what it is. All right, so I want you guys to guess what it is. Okay? But these are all coming out. They'll be coming out in the future. Okay? All right? So we'll get, we're going to get, let me get my board set up here. Okay? Y'all got to see it first, though, okay? When you come to my lives, you get to see my drawing before they ever come out to anybody else. Okay? It's like a sneak peek, a sneak preview. All you have to do is go to my lives, you'll see all of them. I drawed that one 4 hour. I think this Wednesday I might pull out my NASA. We might spend a little time with my NASA. I've already done hours and hours of it. But it never gets old to me. We can have some debates and all that over it. I might have a few true and false questions to put in. Okay. Let's get this good and clean. Now we got a clean board. Wow, look at that. It's been a while since it's been clean like this, isn't it? There we go. Okay. We don't want to be any less. Okay, just because they don't have any content doesn't mean we don't want to go and support them. Okay, because they came to me and they came to us and was here with us. Okay, let's make sure we support them. Okay. All right. Then we got there's the link. I've Gemma. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Carl, Gordon. Hey, Gordon. Hey, brother. Miss you. Hope you're feeling better. Had us worried up yonder. Yeah. Hey, I'm good. I'm doing good, man. A little sluggish. Still making it though. Hey, Blood. Yeah, they want me to have chemotherapy. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do that or not. They got all the cancer, they said, but they want to do some preventive maintenance, and it takes 6 months. I lose my hair, and that's not a good deal, man. I don't know. I got a couple weeks to the blood test come back. They took blood and see. Johnny, I'm reporting for duty. I'm driving right now. I'll be back. Johnny! Hey, here's Johnny. Look here. Oh, it smells good. Oh, man. Always smells good when Johnny comes in. Johnny. Oh, yeah. Johnny. Do-do-do-do. It's 4:20 time. Do-do-do-do. It's the apple. Yeah. Brother. Done. Okay, good job. Serrano. Okay, Serrano. My phone fell in the mud hole. And oops, I'll get one soon. Sure, using Dad's right now. It's me, Ugly. Ugly! Boogly. Hey, Ugly, Boogly. I ain't seen you in a while, brother. Rock on. Hey, Ugly. I'm doing good. It's 4:20. Blaze up, everyone. Ugly's in the house. Hey, Johnny, you know Ugly Boogly. We met Stacks. long years ago. Was the year I worked. Yeah, you've been gone. You've been gone a long time. I'm gonna have a mental health medical leave from work for a bit. Got kind of hectic. So okay. Well, Ugly, we're gonna be doing some history just like you like. This is military history. Okay? So let's get right into the game, okay? How many of you want to play this game? I burnt my brain out. Hey, Bond. Hey, Bond. I'm doing. Okay. No military in Ireland. Oh. Well, you got it going on there. No police neither? How about that? Huh? Well, then you'd be doing something. If we got rid of the law enforcement, how about the world? What would it be like then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Done it for thousands of years. I love history. History is my favorite. I will hold the tongue so everyone else can play. Oh, no, you can't. That's not how it works here. It's whether we get an A plus or a C. What was the final major battle of the Revolutionary War where the British General Cornwallis surrendered to American and French forces in 1781? Here's your first question. The first answer up for bids. If you don't know what it is, we will need you to get an A plus. We do have a test. There is a test coming. So you got to pay attention. All right. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Now we're going to do some of this, and then we're going to do some of that. I do got world military history too. I put it, if we wanted to do that, I'm going to have to skip the test. The dog ate the test. Uh-oh. Okay. You might get away with it. RC. Okay, R. Okay, there is an R, and there's no C. No C. Yorktown. Okay, Yorktown. Okay, Yorktown. Okay, Oogly Boogly. Okay, Yorktown. Okay, he's cheating already. All right, Yorktown. That was when he that's when he surrendered. Okay. Very good, Oogly. Glad to have you back. Should have let out for a bit. Sorry, chat. Well done. Okay, thank you, Mitzi. Okay, that's Oogly. Oogly Boogly. You remember Oogly Boogly? Hey, C4. Hi, C4. History I watched it thousands of hours. Yeah? Okay. If you know it, you know it. That's right. That's it. That's if you know it, you know it. And he's from Canada. How about that, EP? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here it is. All right. What American naval commander is famous for the quote, "I have not yet begun to fight"? I don't say Ugly's name. I know he's got his dad's phone, Johnny. He's using Gordon's phone. Gordon, Canada, Green Canada he's using the politics one. Gordon's got like 5 accounts. But that's Ugly. He said he was on his dad's phone, so well, that's who we're promoting right there. Turin Marine 2. His name is James. Oh, John Paul Jones. Okay. Naval Commander. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. The burning of the U.S. Capitol. The burning of the U.S. Capitol and the White House by British forces occurred during which conflict? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be quiet. Give EP his trophy. It was burnt in 1812. Yeah. What is they got a name for it? They have a what do they call the White House and all? EP, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, War of 1812. That's it. It was burnt in 1812. But I'm looking for a particular name. What that's what Canadians call it. That's what it's called. I mean, it's also this right here. This is my game. Let's just do the game. What is it called? What is that called? What do they call it now? Revolution. No, I'm talking about. It's called something. Give me a letter. You figure it out. Jack made this. Okay. Jack made this question. Give me a letter. You guys got it right. It was right. You're right. But I got a game here I want you to play. Second War of Independence. It's got one word here. I made them one word. They can have a lot of words to it, but it's just got one. I'm only using one letter, one word answers. I tried to make it easier on me to do and make the game harder. The burning of the U.S. Well, it's got it in there, okay? Let's just move on. It's called the Capitol, okay? That's what I was wanting to get y'all to see what it was called, okay? All right, but y'all got the answer. But I throw that in there. I thought that would work, but it don't work. It don't work too good. Okay, some things I don't do. That I ain't got it figured out too good. Okay, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what 1862 Civil War battle remains the single bloodiest day in U.S. military history? Okay, how about this one? Hey, after what I went through, I'm doing good. Yes. Okay. All right, M. Okay, M. All right. Sounds good. What 1862 Civil War battle remains the singlest, bloodiest day in U.S. military history? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. R. An R? Okay. Gettysburg. Okay. Got an M on the end. E. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloodiest single day. Mm-hmm. All right. A. Antietam. Okay, there's the answer. EP. Good job, buddy. Antietam. Okay. Single bloodiest day. Okay. What was the name of the Confederate general who earned his nickname for his steadfast stand at the first battle of Bull Run? Okay. And this is his nickname right here, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Me. Good job. Everybody couldn't get spelling. Oh. Custer. L. Okay. LOL. S. R. Stonewall Jackson. That's it. Stonewall Jackson. All right, Mitzi. Stonewall Jackson. Okay. Jackson's nickname. Who was the commanding general of the Union Army at the end of the Civil War, later becoming the 18th United States President? His last name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. G. T. Grant. All right, Grant. Good job, guys. All right. Okay. It's the Union General. What type of innovative armored naval ship was introduced during the Civil War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hey, sweet. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The stores, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm, we are there. A D. Okay. Okay, a D. I read your fortune Wednesday for your where are you at? Sweet Acres Corey Farm. 6 months. I read it at the beginning of it. I think your phone was messing up. But I read your fortune. You cracked me up. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad we have fun. This is fun time with Gator. Yeah. Hi. My name is Hart. Thank you so much for coming to our live. You guys rock. Hi, Susan. Hi, Suzanne. 14 likes. Yeah, hit that like button, people. Let's bring out there. Okay. I'm doing good, Susan. How are you doing? What type of innovative armored naval ships was introduced during the Civil War? Huh? There ain't nobody know? Ironclad. Ironclad. There he is. Yep. Yeah. Ironclad. These are armored ships, okay? Cool. Okay. Next one. The sinking of one American battleship in Havana Harbor in 1898 was a key catalyst for the Spanish-American War. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good day, folks. It's me, Gordon. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gordon. How you doing, sir? Hey, your boy was here. Your son was here a minute ago. Yep. Remember T. Remember the Alamo? What is that? T. Okay. Hey there you go, Gordon. He don't got no content, but it's his I couldn't get a hold of him to figure out who he wanted me to promote. Jeremy is borrowing my phone. I can watch on the iPad, but no chat. Oh, okay. I got the Elmo. M. Okay, M. Okay, and all right. It sparked the 1898 war. This right here, the sinking of this ship. I did one of the. I believe I did one of. There's the main. Yeah. I did that. I did a couple of those. I did a whole bunch of them. I had to delete about 400 of my ship videos. Because it was when I was first starting out, and the guys that I was getting the content from didn't like it. And so he's copyrighting me, and so I got rid of. I had to get when I got monetized. I deleted about 400 ships. Some of them old ships, you just don't have any. You can't hardly find any videos on it. You know what makes it good to use those ship videos is because servicemen are recording, and when the servicemen record, even if it's their own personal recordings, it can be used because they work for what? The people. All right, that's the little loophole there that you get away with. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what nickname was given to the American infantry soldiers who fought in World War I? Okay, all right, the empty pen. Okay, so Ugly's using Green Gordon politics, and Gordon's using his Green Canada. He's using his one that he's got. Well, I thought you was on the board. Yeah, Green Canada with Green Gordon. He's on the board too. All right, DBN. Okay, D. Okay, where'd it go? B. Okay, N. Okay. See 16 lights. LG. Hey, brother, what's up, man? 17 now. Well, cool. A T. I see a T. A T-O. A T-O. Okay, a T-O. LG. LG. I like LG. I like it. He made some good videos too, man. Next week we're gonna be doing some. I believe I'm gonna bring out my NASA. I'm gonna bring out my. I got a museum I could probably fill up of NASA, old NASA stuff. Yes, and I'm gonna bring it out Wednesday. I think we're gonna do a little bit of NASA stuff. We can have some debates and all that. It's interesting stuff. I know A-Frame Daydream is into that. I don't know how many other people are, but are you? All right. All right. Hello, Georgia. H. I guess we'll give that to teamwork. The new boys. Is that how they say that, Doug boy? How do you say that? How do you say that, EP? So I get it right. How do you say that? World War One, the do boy. That's why I thought it. The World War One nickname. I just wanted to make sure I was right saying it. I'll be going to space later. Yeah, we have to catch. Mitch, the A-Frame Daydream, going live into space later on tonight after my show. Make sure y'all all go over there to see her. What major naval base in Hawaii was attacked by the Japanese on December 7, 1941, bringing the U.S. into World War II? Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just one word answers, guys. Do a deer, a female deer. Okay. Okay. P. Pearl Harbor. Okay. Pearl Harbor. That's what it is. That's the correct answer. Okay. I'm not gonna save ink by not erasing that. December the 7th was the attack, by the way. Okay. All right. So you got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. What was the name of the top secret U.S. government program for developing the atomic bomb during World War II? Okay. All right, we're promoting, there's where we're promoting, James. Turan.marine.2. That's the official handle of his channel. It's just a post, so you just hit on the post and show some love. You're doing it for me. Manhattan Project. That's correct. That's the Atomic Bomb Project. Okay? All right, so we're going to do 8 letters. Okay, who got that one? Hey, Frank, good job. LG. Or no, EP got it. I was on the last one when EP got it. Okay. Thank you, Demi. Be right back going to Turan. Okay. The D-Day invasion on June the 6th, 1944, was the massive Allied landing operation on the beaches of what French region? At the same time, I think. Oh, okay. This is D-Day landing site. Normandy. Normandy is the correct answer. Okay. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got 6 letters on this one. Mitzi, give yourself a. Okay, Demi, thank you. Mitzi, Demi's on time. We're all winners, Mitzi, just by being here. Love you. Yeah. You said a mouthful there, didn't you, EP? The U.S. general known as Old Blood and Guts successfully commanded the Third Army across France after D-Day. Mm-hmm. My hand's itching. See that? It's coming to me too. Look at that. P. Patton. Okay. Patton is the correct answer. Okay. Which 2 Japanese cities were struck by atomic bombs in August 1945? All right. Gordon and Ugly. Cool. Okay. All right, it's got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Okay, Hiroshima is what we were going for. The first city bombed. Okay? All right. They made him a believer on the second one, for sure. What doctrine established after World War II committed the U.S. to supporting free peoples resisting communist takeover? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 letters. Uh-huh. Woo-wee! That'll get you going. Huh? A T. T. All right. THS. Or THS. Okay. He's got a head now. I don't know if you can see over here. Yeah. Could you repeat the question, please? This program is not supported by any ads, including the Monster Energy drink. Okay. What doctrine established after World War II committed the U.S. to supporting free peoples resisting communist takeover? I'll be watching silently on my iPad. Okay. Okay, Oogly, let's see some names here. Give me, who is this guy? Who is this? Me too on the iPad. A G. Okay. Got an eyeball. If we get a full body, you know WayTwoCool gets home. Okay, Jack wants to hang him. Okay. You know how that goes. Did we get the O? O-M? Okay. You're both managing mods. Sometimes managing mods can't text with certain devices, like especially on shorts. Nobody knows the answer to this? Well, give me a letter. A. Okay. All right, there is an A. Okay, we got an A. Great minds think alike. E. Truman. There you go, sweet. Truman. Okay. Okay. Truman. Truman, resisting communism. Okay. All right, sweet. Thank you, guys. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, what was the prolonged period of political and military tension between the U.S. and the Soviet Union from the end of the World War II until 1991 called? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one answer words I made them. Cold War. Okay, Cold War. Exactly, sweet. Okay, Cold War. U.S.-Soviet tensions. Okay. All right, EP and sweet. Oh, EP got it. Okay. EP got it. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, the Korean, pan and sweet. Okay, cool. The Korean War armistice line roughly follows which latitude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Safari Yato World. Okay. Glad to have all of y'all here. Y'all make my day. What is it called? What is that? You know the answer? Give me the answer. If you don't, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. L. Thank you, LG. We got an L, guys. All right. L, L, L. Okay. LOL. 3 L's. Latitude. Okay. LG. Okay. G, latitude. Okay. Parallel. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Parallel. Okay. Good job. Okay. Let's see. Go here. Okay. Pan LG. Dimmy. Mitzi. All right. All y'all on ball today. What major offensive launched by North Vietnamese and the Viet Cong forces in 1968, though a military defeat, was a psychological turning point in the Vietnam War? All right. What is that? It had 3 letters. What is that? EP. 1968 offensive. Okay. All right. TET. There it is. Okay. All right. All right. What 1964 incident led to a congressional resolution that drastically escalated the U.S. involvement in Vietnam? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That was in the time when I signed up for the draft. Yep. My daddy gave me $100 bill after I signed. I seen everybody's eyes when they come back, and it's all you could, he's out in space like. And I had to go do mine. Had to do mine. I signed up. My daddy gave me $100 bill, and my mama cried. Sure did. Both did. Bless their souls. And Daddy spent 13 years in the military. A drill instructor. What 1964 incident led to a congressional resolution that drastically escalated U.S. involvement in Vietnam? Oh. PA! Hey, Spectrum Prospecting. Hey, buddy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you, man. Hey, PA. Hey, PA. All right, N. Okay, N. EP, you know it, man. EP knows it. All right. What does it say? The Vietnam War escalation. Pumpkin, okay. All right, there you go. He's going one letter at a time. Okay. So we go here. Okay, what 1973 agreement formally ended direct U.S. military involvement in the Vietnam War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one word answers. EP. Yeah, EP loves this stuff right here now. I got a whole series of videos coming out just for EP. All right. Don't tell me if you guys don't believe LG. I read my chat, and when somebody asking me, right there, that's who we're promoting, PA. You know, the community goes to these guys that give us a topic on Wednesday, and he don't got no content, but you can go there and on his post and tell him how much that I sent you. Okay, we got a U. That's what we do as a family. We go there, all of it. He got an eyeball now. We all go there, and then I'll post it on mine, and everybody can see how much love we show. Okay. O. Okay. O. All right. Now you got two eyeballs. M. Okay. All right. Got a nose. He's got a nose now. I got this chair in the way here. I'm not supposed to pick anything more than a gallon of milk. Well, that chair is pretty heavy. I don't move. I'm just have to. You can see it though. Hope you can see that. It's face here. If it gets the whole body, WayTwoCool gets home. I don't know. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Just like Wheel of Fortune. Hey, that's good to get them vowels. All right. Repeat the question. What 1973 agreement formally ended the direct U.S. military involvement in the Vietnam War? EP's laying low. It didn't help you none? Or Paris. Okay, the Paris Agreement. All right, that tree. Okay. Okay. The 1973 Accords. The Paris Accords. Okay. The American military infantry. The American military intervention in the Persian Gulf in 1990 to 1991 to expel Iraqi forces from Kuwait was known as what operation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One word answer. He led me there. Oh, yeah, Paris Peace Accord. Yeah. It's a one word answer. But there could be many, there's many words usually. But what is this operation called? The American military intervention in the Persian Gulf in 1990 to 1991 to expel Iraqi forces from Kuwait was known as what operation? L and an E. Okay, L and an E. All right. I. Okay. I. All right. Desert storm. Okay. All right. Desert. Okay. Desert. All right. He's cheating. He got too many letters. But that's the correct answer. PA. PA has expelled Iraq. He's cheating. Fingers crossed. There you go. There you go, Missy. Missy got my back. PA with the showpiece. Thank you, LG. What specific U.S. Special Operations Unit was responsible for the 2011 raid that killed Osman bin Laden? All right. I ain't got my car. What specific does SEAL Team 6? All right, SEAL. All right. You was right there. What military policy in place until 2011 prevented openly gay, lesbian, or bisexual people from serving in the U.S. Armed Forces? 5, 6, 7, 8. It ended the 2011 policy. Anybody know the answer? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. I don't know this one. All right, well, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. S. Okay, Jack made this one up. T. What military policy in place until 2011 prevented openly gay, lesbian, or bisexual people from serving in the U.S. Armed Forces? A. S. D. A. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got an A. Okay. Z. All right, got an eyeball. Hello, cable company. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Carrie. This is Carrie Knopf signing off now. Hi, Carrie. Anybody know this one? What do they do when they get rid of a law? They do it. Hey, everyone in chat. What do they do when they get rid of a law? They blank it. E. Okay. E. 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 Okay, there's who we're promoting. No video, just go to that post and put on there I sent you, okay? All right. A. Carrie says an A. We got an A, Carrie, right here. Give me another letter. R. Okay, there's an R. H. Okay. Susan. I see you, Susan. Let's see. Okay. You got a nose. Fixing got first one. You fix to get home. Hi, Susan. Fixing to get home. Hell. Fix. Oh, Jack likes you. Yeah. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's do that. E.G. E.G. go home. E.G. go home. Get to work. Yeah. He thought you gonna hang. Wait, they ain't gonna let you, man. They ain't gonna let you do that. E.P. in the house. Okay. E.P. in the house. Okay. All right. Okay. What is the Latin phrase in the U.S. Air Force motto, which means through difficulties to the stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Latin for stars. EP. What is the Latin phrase in the U.S. Air Force motto? S. Okay, S. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh. N. Okay. It's just like Wheel of Fortune, only I turn the letter. See my shirt? Demi got me. Second Amendment. Huh? See the back of it? Ain't that cool? Yeah. Demi got me this. Too big now. No. I was carrying around a 16-pound baby. Yeah. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right to keep people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. The name of it is the Second Amendment. It was issued 12/15/1791. Expired never. Okay, nobody knows this one. Huh? You want to guess? Just guess the letter. It's not too big. I like them like this. I don't like to be all cramped up and tight. I like my pants tight, but not my shirt. Hey. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. That's right. Okay. There it is. All right. AP. All right. Not words that we use a lot, is it? All right. The current structure of the U.S. military, with separate departments for the Army, Navy, and Air Force, was largely established by the 1947 Act. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? EP. EP. A D. Okay. A. E. Okay. E. Okay. A T. F. F. Q got F. Okay. H. Okay. The current structure of the U.S. military, with separate departments for Army, the Navy, and the Air Force, was largely established by what 1947 Act? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. R. Okay. Mitch, you the only one playing? Y, L. Y, L. Okay, Sweet. Sweet wants to play. I, B. I, B. You got a smile. K. Okay, now you got a frown. He's going, oh, I'm going to get hung. I'm going to get hung. J. Well, he's got a body. We're going to get to see it hanging. Oh, boy. Security. All right. Well, not this time, Jack. Security. All right, the Security Act. Okay. Okay. All right. Sudan with the N. Okay. All right. The U.S. won independence from Great Britain in which conflict? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sweet with the trophies. Game, academy. The U.S. won independence from Great Britain in which conflict? C. Okay. All right. E. Okay. E-R. E-R. R. Revolutionary. All right. There's the answer we was looking for. Revolutionary. Revolutionary. Fought for independence. All right. All right. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Which war involved the U.S. fighting Great Britain again over impressment of sailors? Impressment of sailors. Okay. Which war? It's spelled out. Which war involved the U.S. fighting Great Britain again over impressment of sailors? Here's the question. There's the question. Here's the answer. The war of what? All right. Where you at, Ugly? Ugly Boogly? E. S. S. $18. The War of 1812. Okay. All right. The conflict with Mexico in 1846 to 1848 resulted in the U.S. gaining land that includes which state? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. California is the place you ought to be. So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Bellevue, California. Land was acquired in 1848. A-frame daydream. What internal U.S. war was fought between the Union and the Confederacy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What internal U.S. the civil? Civil is the correct answer. It's fought over slavery and succession. Okay. Which war led to the U.S. acquiring territories like Puerto Rico and Guam? Which war led to the U.S. acquiring territories like Puerto Rico and Guam? A. Spanish. Spanish is the correct answer. All right. Fought against Spain in 1898. All right. 5. The U.S. joined the Allies in 1917 during what global conflict? What war was it? The U.S. joined the Allies, a W. One. Okay, that's first. Okay, first World War. Okay, World War One. Carl. All right. The U.S. entered this war after the attack on Pearl Harbor. What war is this one? You got what? You got the first war, and then you got, what do you got? Good try, Carl. World War II. You got the second one. Okay, that was World War II. All right. This war was fought to contain communism on the 38th parallel. 6 letters. Mitzi. All right. This war was fought to contain communism. Korea. EP. Korean. All right. That's the 1950s conflict. All right. Which long, controversial conflict centered in Southeast Asia and lasted until 1975? That's 7 letters. Vietnam. All right, Southeast Asia conflict. All right. The U.S. led a coalition to expel Iraqi forces from Kuwait in which 1991 conflict? All right. I think we had this one, didn't we? American War. Okay, Carl. It was just worded different. The U.S. led a coalition to expel Iraqi forces from Kuwait in 1991 conflict. All right, what's it called? It was Operation Desert Storm. All right, all right. They called it something. Like the blank of America. The blank of Mexico. The U.S. led a coalition to expel Iraqi forces from Kuwait in which 1991 conflict? Okay, flag. The Gulf. The Gulf. All right, that was the Desert Storm. Okay. All right. Operation Desert Storm. Gulf War, you remember? What was the longest U.S. war beginning after 9/11 and lasting until 2021? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I told you I know nothing. I know nothing. Afghanistan. Nothing. Afghanistan is the correct answer. Post 9/11 intervention. Okay. In 2003, invasion of Iraq was based on the premises of locating what type of prohibited weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Has 8 letters. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there again. See, what's that? Huh? Chemical. Chemical weapons of mass destruction. That's the correct answer. Chemical. Which early conflict was an undeclared naval war with France from 1798 to 1800? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 letters. I playing with the trophies. All right, Demi, good job. Which early conflict was an undeclared naval war with France from 1798 to 1800? All right, there's the question. Here's the answer. T. All right. I. Brain freeze. Oh, it don't work on. It doesn't work on Sundays. All right. Which early conflict was an undeclared naval war with France from 1798 to 1800? They call it something. Undeclared French War. Yes. You? All right. You? Are you? Okay, let's see. You. All right. First, in French, gonna get hung. The J. Got another eyeball. No clue. See there. Which early conflict was an undeclared naval war with France from 1798 to 1800? Huh? I'll give you a clue. You want a clue? You want a clue? You want me to give you a clue? I'll give you a clue. Might have something about, sure, clue, please. How about the donkey? How about the donkey? What is the donkey? What is the donkey? What is the donkey? What does that donkey do? Huh? Something in that name can go here. I was cleaning the floor. Hello, Payne. Hey, Smitty! Brother Smitty! How we doing, Brother Smitty? Family ties. Hey, Brother Smitty, rock on, brother. All right. Smitty, still at work. Pony. You can't get, where's that going to go at in there? A pony. LG. All right, which early conflict was an undeclared naval war with France from 1798 to 1800? A Q. Okay. I even gave you that. I even gave you the donkey clue. What is this? You have all the blank right. Yeah, I need a letter to go right here. A. God. Mitzi. Alqua. That was the hint. I couldn't just tell you, because then Jack would get all over me, man. All right. Quasi. Undeclared French war. The early 19th, excuse me, the early 19th century conflicts against North African states were known by this name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like playing Wheel of Fortune, guys. Okay. Sweet with the trophies. All right. Gee, what's that? Game. Mitzi won that. Okay. All right. That's who we're promoting. Smitty, I'd like to see your name on that post. It's not a video, it's just a post. I know you're at work, but you can always go there when you see my post come tomorrow or next day. Have to walk Evie. Okay. Evie. The early 19th century conflicts against North African states were known by this name. I'll be live later for some space. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to boldly go where no one has gone before. A T. Okay. An O. Yeah. North African conflicts. So, Jonas. Hey, brother Jonas. Rock on, buddy. M. Jonas is in the house. And then, got 2 eyeballs now, gonna get home. Oh boy, WayTwoCool gonna get home. Okay. Who is this? Huh? We need more people playing. You need to tell your friends, tell your neighbors. We got the giveaway, man. Give them something to be excited about. Oh, we got that giveaway coming up, 2,000 subscriber giveaway. Well, come on, people. Let's get some more people in here so we can have more fun. This thing could be happening like this. Oh, everybody get bored because we're dragging it out. There's only 2 or 3 of us playing. We need more people playing. Huh? Here's the giveaway right there. 2,000 giveaway coming soon. Join memberships today for your chance to win one $50 prize as the cable rocker or $100 as the channel supporter. 20 subscribers will be selected for a $10 prize each. Repeat question. The early 19th century conflicts against North African states were known by this name. Well, we got 2 letters. It wasn't got an A up here twice. Okay? All right, just give letters and we'll figure it out. A B. All right. R. A C, R. Okay. C. Barbarian. All right. What's the last letter? Barbarian. A Y. All right. Barberry. Barberry. Very good. Okay. All right. All right. Who commanded the Continental Army during the Revolutionary War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good job, Jimmy. All right. Was that I? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A. Okay. A. Washington. All right. Washington was the first president of the United States. Okay. The Union victory at Vicksburg secured control of which major river during the Civil War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Missy. All right. The Union victory at Vicksburg secured control of which major river during the Civil War? All right. Amazon River. All right. The Mississippi. Am I cricket letter I, cricket letter I, humpback I. That's how you spell Mississippi. All right. Okay. That was a crucial waterway. Okay. What nickname was given to Theodore Roosevelt's volunteer cavalry unit during the Spanish-American War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you I never win. Huh? You will. I think you have won one time. Rough Riders. Roosevelt's cavalry. Okay. Which treaty formally ended World War I in 1919? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I took extra history classes in high school. Yeah, I loved history. I do too. Yeah. Which treaty formally ended World War I in 1919? I don't like history. My lectures were history. Yeah. I liked history and science. I like science too. Yeah. We only do Irish history in Ireland. All of it was nice. Yeah. I even took a typing class. Well, I can't type, but I did when I was younger. Yeah. Psychology. Yeah. All right. Which treaty formally ended World War I in 1919? Here's the answer. Because I thought it was the hardest class in college. A girl, mining prospect. Hey man, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Hey, okay, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got an A. Girl, there's who we're promoting. It's just a post. He don't have no content, but you can go see him and tell him I sent you. He gave us this topic for today. R. Okay, R. Okay, there is an R. Okay. A V. Okay, there is a V. All right. I have a short now. All right. Okay, I'll look at it. Great. L. L. Okay. I gave a topic on Wednesday. Yeah. E. You're gonna win one day. And you'll be up here on the board. Yeah. It's up to the wheel. You know, we got to spin the wheel. That wheel does it. Your topic is on the wheel. Got to start somewhere. S. Okay, S. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's cheating again. All right, Versailles. Okay, that's World War I peace treaty. Okay. Okay. That's somehow Demi says she didn't like history, but that's what my channel is. Isn't that wild? One of my biggest supporters. The invasion of Normandy during World War II was codenamed Operation what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't go there. He. Just want Sue. Getting back to the moon watching. Hi, Sue. Well, let Ed say hey to you. Ed, you want to say hey to Sue? Oh, you know I do. Hey, yeah. Hello, Sue. How are you? Thank you for coming. Yeah, I live. Yeah. I can dance. All right. All right. Okay. The invasion of Normandy during World War II was codenamed Operation Blank. I will likely poke the moon later. Okay. Hey, so we're going to be doing, I'm going to go through my NASA memorabilia I got Wednesday, I believe. A P. I haven't heard anybody say anything or nothing about it. We're just something to do different. Might have a few true and false questions about space. But we're gonna pull. I got a museum. I could fill up a museum, and we're gonna do that. There you go, Sue. That's who we're promoting. Don't got no videos, but it's a post. You just go on that post and tell them I sent you. Okay, he gave us this topic today. Came to my Wednesdays live, jumped through all the hoops to get here. So he's here. All right. It's D-Day code name. Right here, and we don't have no letters yet. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Sue EP. Bond. James Bond. Shaken but not stirred. A. Bond says A. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no A. Repeat letters. P and the O. A P and the O. Okay, we got an O. Okay. O. All right. Just visited his channel and left a comment. Good job. So thank you. Bond, go to my, make sure you go, Bond, to my Patreon for today. Tell them I sent you. There we go. That's who we're promoting. A V. Okay. All right. There is a V. Suzanne. I appreciate all of y'all being here. What a great opportunity to learn. Okay. E. S. Bond says S. Okay. All right, we got an E. A frame. E. R. L. And then D. Overlord. Okay. Okay. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. The policy of containing communist expansion was known by this Cold War term. A frame. What the trophy is. Game. What was it called? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. You're going to video on the OC. Explain a little bit more. I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My mind is not functioning good. What did we talk about? Have we talked about it before? Update me. The policy of containing communist expansion was known by this Cold War term. Let's see. Make sure I'm on the same page. O. M 3 4 1 2 3 4. No, what it stands for. Ordnance Corps. Oh. I can. Let me write that down. Ordnance Corps. See. Okay. Ordnance Corps. Okay. Okay, Ordnance Corps. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'll I'll start do some research and stuff. Topic for Wednesday. He has to come. He has to put it on Wednesday in order to get it into the to get into the system. You know the deal, right? A cure. Hey, cure. That's exactly right. You can come bring that to Wednesday. Containment, Cold War policy. You can bring that to my Wednesdays live. We'll make a thing out of it, a game out of it, and then we'll put you here as the patron. Okay. Plus, I'll look into just making a video. If you don't want that, if you don't want to do that, but even if you don't do any content, you still can do that and get and put somebody else that you because that other video of yours reminded me of that BCT. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I went blank there, but yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. Yeah, we'll work on that. All right. Okay, let's do this one. In the Persian Gulf War, what authorized by the UN to restore the sovereignty of which nation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. A-T. Okay. A-T. Okay. All right. Hey, Frank, with the trophies. Okay. Containment. All right. Thank you, Demi. I got it. All right. She deserved it. Okay. What are we doing here? The Persian Gulf War was authorized by the UN to restore the sovereignty of which nation? What nation was being destroyed by the Gulf War? We've gone over this several times. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Just like playing Wheel of Fortune. K. All right. There is a K. S. Okay, S. What's that? UIT. Huh? U. W. UIT. Kuwait. Kuwait. All right, that's it. I don't know what you were doing, Mitch. I think you were filling in the blanks. But that's what it is. All right. All right. Nation invaded by Iraq. Okay. All right. What terrorist group led by Osman bin Laden promoted the invasion of Afghanistan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skura. Okay. That was before I was in. What terrorist group led by Osman bin Laden prompt the invasion of Afghanistan? All right. It was a 9/11 terrorist group. Don't everybody jump in on the letters at one time. A. 2 A's. T-E. Okay. T-E. Back. Okay, back. Jack. Do it again. We back, Jack. Do it again. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, you see that? What terrorist group led by Osman bin Laden prompted the invasion of Afghanistan? What were they called? Bond. Aye. Okay. What were they called? Nobody knows? Huh? Nobody knows? A B, K, B, K, K, okay. Al-Qaeda. Yeah. Okay. Here we got one right here. This is the initial, okay? This is the initial. The justification for the 2003 Iraqi war. Jack did that one, okay? The justification for the 2003 Iraqi war was often referred to by the acronym for the potential weapons being sought. What was it being sought that they thought they had? Oh, I'm invisible. Why are you invisible, Demi? Did I miss yours? Why? Mass destruction. Weapons of mass destruction. Okay. All right. Okay, now You know me, okay? How many of you know me? How many of you think you know me? Okay? What is the one thing, okay? What is the one thing that I do the most? Okay, Appalachian Cherokees. We did the Cherokees. Okay. What is the one thing that Gator does on his channel? Drink monster. No test. Cheat monsters. No. No, 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 no. They should support me. Okay? Because my channel. What is my channel? What is the first thing about my channel? Has nothing to do. History is just something that I love. Gold panning is just something that I love. Has nothing to do with my channel. What has something to do with my channel? History, yeah, that's the big thing. Okay, what is this? What is this, man? Liberty, bond, the First Amendment, Mitzi. Okay. Well, all right. We got, some of you know I am not showing education. I said the Constitution. Okay. Where'd you say the Constitution at? Let me see. Let me go back up here. I see game distracting me. I see cheat. Okay. I do not see Constitution. I'm being eliminated. You are missing some, I think, Demi. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing Demi saying that. I'll do a screenshot. Okay. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is military history. Okay. In my take. Okay. So you gotta play with me here. Okay. Who was the primary author for the Declaration of Independence? All right. Yeah, you can send it to me. Who was the primary author of the Declaration of Independence? Censorship. All right. Jefferson. Jefferson is the correct answer. All right. The Declaration was formally adopted by the Continental Congress on which date? All right. On which date? This is a month. This is a month. What month on that? No, not June. Huh? Oh. July 4th. Okay? July 4th. All right, that's the month of the adoption. Okay? No sense in me playing YouTube, it's blocking me. Huh. I can see that. How come I can see that? Okay? The Declaration states that all men are endowed with certain inalienable rights, including life, liberty, and the pursuit of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Happiness. Happiness is the correct answer. That's your unalienable right to be happy. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 8 letters. What is the specific year the Declaration was signed? All right. Okay. Monsters, cheats, take history. Constitution. Oh, I see it. You got freedom, and then Constitution and history. Then First Amendment, liberty. Okay, I see it. I see it. Hey, I do believe you. Then why is the IRS still in existence? I'm not happy. I like that. I do believe you. I believe you. Okay. What is the specific year the Declaration was signed? Okay. Oh, wait. What year was it signed? Wait a minute. I got, right here, it's only 4. What year, what year, what is the specific year the Declaration was signed? 1776. Okay, 1776. Okay. Okay. The Declaration was written to justify separation from what country? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I already have that posted above. England. England. Great what? That's right. They're going to go with that. What else do they call it? Opposing nation. Huh? Britain. Britain. The Declaration asserts that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Great Britain. Britain was the game I was looking for. Good job. The Declaration asserts that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the what? Consent of who? Hey, brain game. I see that. I don't understand why your answers ain't being put in there. Answer this one, Demi. Let's see if we can answer this one. Citizens. Yeah, that's the correct answer, but that's not to what I'm looking. That's not my game. Mitzi. They have a word for it. The Declaration asserts that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the what? Citizens are a good. That's a good answer. That is a problem. That's the right answer. It's not my game, though. You understand that? Congress. Yeah. Constitute. A P. Okay, we got 2 eyeballs. Oh boy, y'all gonna have to. We're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to bring my book out and do more. I'm gonna have to start doing more on this. We're forgetting. I've lost my way. Y'all should have named that just like that. You should have named it just like that. But if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Haven't done so study in ages. Yeah. The Declaration asserts that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the what? Bond says A. Okay. A. Okay. Or U. what it is trying to figure what word you're using. Oh, you. Okay. The consent of the when you what are you being done? What are you being done? What is the government they do to the people? What do they do to the people? It's called government for a reason. The governed. That is the correct answer. The governed. Okay? The Declaration asserts that governments derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. All right? The source of their power. Okay? Without the consent of the people that are being governed, they have no power. Okay? And they can, except when they get to use their weapons against you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then it gets to be bad. Bond. What king of Great Britain was the primary target of the Declaration's grievances? He was the resigning king. One word answer. Charles. What's his last name? Or first name? George. Yeah, George. George is the correct answer. King George. What was it? King George the First. Well, which one was it? Do you remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. The introduction of the Declaration is known as what? What is it? What is that? EP. The introduction of the Declaration is known as the preamble. There it is. All right, the introduction. The Declaration was signed in what city? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was it signed in? The Declaration was signed in what city? Philadelphia. That's the location of the signing. Very good, guys. Okay. Need trophies for A-frame and EP. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one has 7 letters. Who was the president of the Continental Congress, famous for his large signature? John Adams. Okay. Hancock. Okay. He wanted to make sure that everybody saw his. Great question. Okay. What is the number of total colonies represented by the signers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scary EP game. Okay. 13. That's how many colonies were represented. 13 of them. Very good. Okay. The Declaration listed many complaints, or what, against the king? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got it, brother. Jason! Jason A. Minor, what's going on, brother? Rock on. Grievances. Formal complaints. According to the Declaration, when the government becomes destructive of the people's rights, the people have the right to do what to it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? I don't know how many people would die to do that, but they could. Challenge. Okay, challenge. It's not my game. There is a word for it. I, say the fly. Hi, do me here. Frame. According to the Declaration, when a government becomes destructive of the people's rights, the people have the right to do what to it? Obama got rid of both laws that stopped the soldiers from being on our land. They couldn't fight on our land. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it and to institute new government. Here's your clue. It's in red, white, and blue. Abolish. Abolish it. Abolish. What did we do? We didn't do it right. He's cheating. He's cheating. I believe I'll spell this one out. Abolish it. Okay, there it is. That's the correct word, correct game. Okay, they abolish it. Okay? All right. Very good. The right to people to change it. The colonists initially sent the king a petition asking for peace before declaring independence. What was this final plea called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Yep. Rig. Fingers crossed. Oh, he's cheating. Gator cheats a lot. I'm sorry, Jack. I'll give you back your $100. Okay. Hey, Jersey. Jersey loves Steph. Hey, Steph. Hey, Steph. Hi, Steph. You want to play some Hangman? Huh? Olive. This is Olive. Final peace petition. Okay? All right. All right. The Declaration core idea is that the people have the right to form a new what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you have a right to do? If you ain't happy, right? If you ain't happy with it, and you got, say, 100 million people want to die, because that's what'll be happening. The government, all right, the right to establish a new government. Okay, you can actually vote them in. You don't have to fight. You can wait every 4 years and vote you a new government in. Which philosopher's ideal heavily influenced Jefferson's concept of natural rights? Petition, okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are one-word answers. Which philosopher's ideas heavily influenced Jefferson's concepts of natural rights? A. Okay. A. Okay. What's his name? Some man's name. R. Okay. R. Okay. $22 thumbs. All right. Yeah, we hit 50 on that one last Sunday, didn't we? I'll let the new blood take over. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is this? He's an Enlightenment thinker. What was his name? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. That's awesome. Which philosopher's ideas heavily influenced Jesperson's concept of natural rights? You got natural rights. All right, you can't take that away, man. All right, but they do. That's how you keep a free country. It's the states to have their the security of a free state, the right of people to keep and bear arms, shall not be infringed. Look that word up. Look up infringed upon. Oh. Okay, we got O. Okay. Got an O. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. A C. There is a C. One word answer. Nobody out playing. Come on, guys. Everybody, it's fun when you play. You want to play the game? This isn't like Warzone or something I can fight and do and play and keep it entertaining. You've got to play. This one here involves the chat playing in order for it to work. If you do not play, it does not work. Okay? All right? Well, it doesn't matter if you get it wrong. That Jack just gets to hang way too cool. That's all. Okay, T. L. L. There is an L. E. And there is an E. H. H. Okay. N. All right. Lucky. There it is. There's the answer. Still. Okay. All right. Yeah. Carl. 23 likes now. Okay, still. Hey, Jimmy gets the trophies for the Constitution. You remember that, guys? Okay, let's see. The signing officially took place in what state house building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, ma'am. You got one, Steph. Good job. Okay. One word answer. Independence. Independence Hall. That's what I was looking for. It's where the signing happened. Okay. Let's see. 11. All right. The final section of the Declaration declares the colony to be free and blank states. Donkey. Elkwood Donkey. I was talking about you earlier. We used you in a game to win the game. So Jack couldn't hang away. First part of your name. Elkwood Donkey in the house, guys. All right. How was your giveaway? How'd your giveaway turn out? Good night, Carl. Mm-hmm. All right. The final section of the Declaration declares the colonies to be free and blank states. Right? Yeah. His giveaway was cool to be part of, even though I did not win. Fuck on, brother. Anyway, I didn't win neither. I had Demi filling in for me, and I didn't get anything. I said, "Yee, hey, there's our hero. Hey, rock on, hey, rock on." All right, all right. Josh, hi, Josh. Is Josh around? Josh, come in. All right. Okay. WayTwoCool. All right. What were they doing? The final section of the Declaration. Oh, just in case. Okay. Hey, Josh. The final section of the Declaration declares the colonies to be free and blank states, independent. All right. There he is, Tomcat Josh. There he is. Hey, brother. I'm at birthday dinner with the family. Cool. Highway. Brother Josh. Tomcat Josh is in the house. Not my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's who we're promoting, guys. Hey, man, there's no video. You just got to go to his post. I couldn't get a hold of him to find out who he wanted me to promote. So, but there it is. Let's go there and say, hey, let's show him some love. Go there and tell him I sent you. Do that for me, okay? Party on, donkey. Aqua. Howdy, Aqua. Aqua. Okay, so we got that one, independent. Okay. The Declaration was inspired by the ideals of the age of blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay. Revolution. Okay. All right. The Declaration was inspired by ideals of the age of blank. Right there's the answer. S. S. Okay. All right. No S. Independence. Okay. All right. The era of ideas. A T. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. A-L. Okay. A. Okay. L. All right, there's my car. All right. Enlightenment. Enlightenment is the correct answer. All right. There's the correct answer. Is enlightenment. Okay. Okay, let's do another one. All right. Which founding father helped Jefferson edit the draft, making only minor changes? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. EP. All right. There's the 2000 giveaway coming soon. A. All right. E. Okay. E. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. What was that? What are we doing? Franklin. Okay, let's see. Well, I was doing the wrong one, wasn't I? We doing Franklin? Yeah, Franklin. That's a lot of money to give away. Yeah. Okay, I messed up. He's cheating again. Franklin is the correct answer. He's the editor of the draft. Yeah, it's everything that I get, everything that comes in, I give it back out. I don't need any money. I got money, and I got money to live on for the rest of my life. All the money that comes in goes back out to the community. I prove it. I can prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't gotten my money back yet. The declaration was intended to garner support from which European nation against Britain? Okay. You loopy. Very nice, girl. Yeah, I worked 40 plus years. Canada. Okay. All right. The declaration was intended to garner support from which European nation against Britain? France. That's what I was looking for. A needed ally. All right, the declaration ends with the signers pledging their lives, their fortune, and their sacred what? Abraham. Good job, Demi. Okay. The declaration ends with the signers pledging their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred what? I mean, what else would you do? Military history. What else is it? Military history, what did it do? It brought this. Okay? If you don't see where I'm going with this, I got a couple more of these, and then we'll get back into some more of the military. Question. The declaration ends with the signers pledging their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred blank. An I. Okay? Their sacred what? Semper Fidelis. H. B. Okay. O. N. Holmes. Honor. Okay, their honor. Exactly. That's their final pledge. Okay. The text of the declaration was voted on by representatives from each colony acting as a single body called the Continental what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On your honor. Okay. Yep. The text of the declaration the text of the declaration was voted on by representatives from each colony acting as a single body called the Continental blank. United States R. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Congress. Congress is the correct answer. That's the deliberating body. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. A prominent signer from New York who later became the first Chief Justice of the Supreme Court was who? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Woo-hoo. Yeah. LG. Okay. L. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. LG. Rob. What is that, Rob? Is that who you're saying, Rob? It's got 10 letters. Is that an answer, or are you trying to give me R-O-B? What does that mean? All right. Jersey let us down. A prominent signer from New York. R-O. Okay, R-O. Okay, there's no R, but there is an O. O. Okay, we got an O. Letters. O. All right, do them one at a time. So I can make sure I know what I'm doing here. Okay. You get me confused. Livingston. Livingston is the correct answer. He was the New York signer. Okay. Mitzi. With the trophies. Okay. Okay. What is the common short name for the final official handwritten copy of the document? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Final official copy. Yeah, LG. Thank you, LG. What is the common short name for the final official handwritten copy of the document? All right. A D. Okay. An E. Okay. All right. All right. LG. Okay. All right. LG. Okay. G. LG. A. Okay. Okay. Final official copy. N. Okay. Nobody knows what this is? Give me a letter. How are you doing? Okay for having that surgery. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. They want me to do chemotherapy for 6 months. You gotta go up there and spend a whole day, and they infuse you with this medicine they got engraved. Okay, then you go home for 48 hours. They put a stent in here, and I have to put a needle in myself for 48 hours. Okay, and then you take 12 days off. Then you got to go back and do it again. All right, you stay there for all day, and they pump it full of medicine, and then you go home and do it for 48 hours, and then you got 12 days off. Well, I don't know. I got a lot of faith, and we've been praying. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but it's called preventive maintenance is what they were calling it. They said they got all the cancer. Hey, Marcia. Mayhem and Miracles. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Gator. How you doing? I don't know. I got 2 weeks they got before my blood test come back to see if I can even take this. This is something that they got to make sure that I can even do. Yeah, thank you. And you? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get everybody to see what this is. What is it called? What is this called? Let's go. Well, this is the last one on the decoration. Let's move on. I think it's a big decision in hemo. And it makes my hair fall out. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. You want my hair? I want my hair to fall out. I'll be bald. You'll see a bald gator. How many of you want to see a bald gator? Okay. That's what I thought. That might be a decision I go, last to watch. Yeah. My son got a buzz cut. He don't like it. He don't like hair. All right. Chemo is serious stuff. Yeah, it is. Any gator is good. Yeah. I'm good. They said they got it all. The doctor said they got it all. That tumor they got out of me weighed 8 pounds. It's a hard one. And then they got about 8 pounds in that one you see in that bucket. That was about all fluid. So I had about 16 pounds of tumor in me, and they got it out. But they said they want to do this is engraved. This is preventive maintenance. They got these little. She called it little boogers in there that could be cancers, and this is a way to get rid of them. It could be a way just to get more money out of my insurance. So I don't know. It's amazing what the body can hold. Yeah, I had, see how big I was? It wasn't right, That was like I was carrying a 16-pound baby, man. And I don't know how many years I had it. But they got it all out, and they're the best doctors in the world, as long as you got insurance. You don't got no insurance, they might make you organ donor. Get a second opinion always. You really can't because there's nobody around here. They own everything. They are in Nacoa, they are in Livonia, Abersham, Cornelia, Clarksville, Gainesville. You ought to see that. Man, this is massive. Gainesville, if you look up Northeast Georgia medical centers, you'll see how massive. I only showed you little pieces. I was on the, what was I on, the 5th floor? 5th floor or 6th floor? Man, this thing is big, humongous, and it's just one of the. Then I went to another facility to get the stitches out. It had 3 floors, and then I had to go to another facility for this cancer doctor. So, yes, already second opinion. But there's nobody to go get a second opinion from. You can go to, that's not true. You can go to, it's a heart clinic. I can't, heart. But they wouldn't do anything. They do not have anybody doing it anymore. Every one of them send our hospital here in Nacoa is sending you to Gainesville. Every one of the hospitals, they don't have it. I went to Demers Hospital, okay, when I was having that colonoscopy, and they sent me to Gainesville. So that's where you're going to end up at Gainesville, no matter what. It is a corporation. It was a nice room. Yeah, they got it's nice. Oh, it's nice. Big money, man. Big money there. Okay, let's get back. Let's forget about me. Let's get back into the game, okay? The game is very important. What is the common short name for the final official handwritten copy of the document? Huh? Does anybody know what this is? Huh? Okay, let's just move on with it, okay? Gross. Okay, engrossed, okay? All right, that's the name of it, what they got, okay? All right, let's do another one, okay? Yeah, but We got 2 weeks before my blood test come back, and then we'll figure it out. They don't even know if I can take the medicine or not. Okay, there's some people that can't. It's a rare, but some people can't take it. Okay, and I could be one of those. They're saying that I could be one of those that can't take it. All right, so if I can't take it, then we'll have to do something else. Okay, they have to go to another chemo facility. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more thing about what my channel does, okay? All right. All right, oh boy. Okay, the First Amendment guarantees freedom of speech, press, assembly, and what practice? Okay? Without military history, we would not have this. And whatever, this is part of our history, our military history. Every person takes an oath to serve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States of America. So help me God. That is the true fact. No matter where and every civilian should take that oath. LG. Okay, L. All right. LG. Religion. Religion, the free exercise clause. Okay. Very good. Okay. All right. All right. The Second Amendment protects the right of the people to keep and bear what? What do I promote all the time? Huh? That's who we're promoting right there. All right, Turan. Call him James. But that's his channel right there. Arms. Arms, the right to self-defense. That's an inalienable right that you can't take away. Your convicted felon law violates that right. It violates the Fifth Amendment as well because it leads you to double jeopardy. Oh, a pass catches up on you. No, it's against the law if you believe that. It's against the Constitution if you believe that because the Fifth Amendment has a double jeopardy clause where you can't get a person for life or limb over and over again, which that law, because the convicted felon law does. Which amendment prohibits the forced housing of soldiers in the private home during peacetime? This is one I don't go on very often. I don't tell it very often because it's not been the Fifth. It's not the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth Amendment has the you got the right to keep your mouth shut. You got the double jeopardy law. You got the property law. Oh no, it's not the 10th Amendment. Give me a letter. We'll do it that way. Anti-quartering rule. 6. X. Oh no. X. Okay. L. L. Oh boy. This is one I don't teach very often. I'm going to start teaching. Cheers, folks. Cheers, Way. Hey, whoever's asking about Way earlier, I think it was Sweet. Who was that? They was asking about Way. There he is. He did. He came and he blessed us with his presence today. WayTwoCool X. There he is, guys. That was Cherokee. Oh, that was Cherokee. Okay. Oh, they do not ever take over my house. Cherokee girl. Oh, yeah. That was Cherokee girl. Yeah. She was talking about Wayne. I thought she was talking about you because you named him. I see you've been busy lately. Yeah, I know. I knew that. A-frame knows. Oh, well. Yeah. Which amendment prohibits the forced housing of soldiers in private homes during peacetime? This is one that I don't go over, and I'm sorry because I don't go over it because it'll never happen. Not with everybody the way their mind thinks now. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mitchie, when we get done, at the end you can drop your link. All right, let wait till we get done, and then drop that link, and we'll send everybody over there. Okay. E. How many? What amendment? What amendment starts with a T? How about that? Use that. Use that way of thinking. We already did the T. We already did the. There's the H. We already did the 10th. What other amendment starts with a TH? The Third Amendment. All right, the Third Amendment. Okay, there you go. That was a little hard one there for you. I know I ain't teaching you. I'm not teaching very good because y'all don't know that. All right. That's one that I don't never talk about because I don't believe that can ever be. I don't believe people allow that to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The only ones that I teach are the ones that people are getting violated the most. LG with the teamwork. Okay. The Fourth Amendment requires that warrants be based on what level of certainty? What level of certainty? Yay. Game. Bond. I know everything, G, but I forgot all. IA. IA. Okay, A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's a good one, LG. Hey, one thing you got to keep refreshing your mind in the Bill of Rights all the time. All right, the people they try to change history. Hey, Frame, Demi, all y'all know they're trying to change history as we speak. They have, but some of them ain't letting them happen. The Fourth Amendment required that warrants be based on what level of certainty? What certainty are they talking about here? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. A T. Okay, a T. Okay, he's got a head now. Okay, E. All right, E. Annie. Annie. Hi, Annie. Annie Stevens. Snacks for everyone. Hey, Annie. Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing, Annie? You gonna play a game with Hangman today? I've been slacking on teaching the Bill of Rights because they're having a hard time. They should be doing it like this. All right. I've been bad. Yes. But nobody really wants to know this stuff, so that's why I turned it over to everybody. But military history falls right into my line. Well, that's what it's all about. The military history, military is made this, and this is what this Bill of Rights is what keeps it all together. Okay. So the Fourth Amendment requires that warrants be based on what level of certainty? What? You don't know the answer? Give me a letter. WayTwoCool. Probable cause. There you go, Annie. Required standard for warrants. Probable cause. That's the correct answer. Very good. Okay, probable cause. Okay. Probable cause. Woo! Okay. Probable cause. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which amendment protects an individual from being a witness against themselves in a criminal case? A-Frame. Annie, or no, Annie got it. All right, good job, LG. Uh-huh. Repeat. Which amendment protects an individual from being a witness against themselves in a criminal case? My favorite subject. The Fifth Amendment. Right against self-incrimination. I told you the answer to most of these already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Sixth Amendment guarantees the right to have a what in court? You'd have to have split personality. Okay. A-Frame with the trophies. Good job, LG. A speedy trial, that is one of them, but it's not my game. Okay. Lawyer. This says counsel, but that's the same thing, so we'll go with that. The right to an attorney. All right, the Seventh Amendment deals with the right to a jury trial in what type of non-criminal cases? 4, 5. Uh-huh. Woo. Oh, Jersey. Okay. Civil. Civil is the correct answer. Non-criminal disputes. Which amendment prohibits excessive fines and what kind of punishment? Oh? Okay. What kind of punishment? Prohibited. Prohibited punishment type. Promoting. We're promoting James. There it is. An F. Okay. F. Okay. Which amendment prohibits excessive fines and what kind of punishment? A P. Okay. R. All right. There is an R. E. Repeat. M. Which amendment prohibits excessive fines and what kind of punishment? Suzanne. I see you. We were going there pretty good for a minute. Everybody was wanting to play. That's what makes it fun when everybody's playing. One day we'll get big enough where it'll be going, the thing will be going crazy. A D, T, I think we already had a T. It'll be going crazy and be nonstop. What day that'll be, I don't know. Well, we got y'all. Y'all just got to play. What kind of punishment are they talking about that prohibits what kind of punishment? It's okay. Well, this right here is okay. Which okay? Well, all right. Let me rephrase it. The Eighth Amendment prohibits excessive fines and what kind of punishment? Let me say it like that. Maybe you get it better. Okay. The Eighth Amendment prohibits excessive fines and what kind of punishment? You gotta be, the mind cruel. There you go. I knew it would help you. Okay, you gotta give me a little slack for because of my health. Okay, it affects everything, not just your body. It affects your mind too. Okay, all right. Let's see. 1, 2, and I appreciate all of y'all that sticking with me. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the Ninth Amendment states that the rights listed in the Constitution are not the only ones retained by the what? Yay, Abraham. Okay, Missy won that one. Thank you, Ray. Demi. Okay. Your brain's stuck. Okay. Cool. That's what I like. I like smell brains burning. Oh, it smells good. Repeat. Okay. The Ninth Amendment states that the rights listed in the Constitution are not only retained by the what? C. Brain freeze. He. A C and an H. Okay. Okay. The people. All right. The people. That's the correct answer. Okay. Which amendment reserves power not given to the federal government, to the states, or the people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Hey, brain, got it. Okay. It's the Reserve Powers Clause, not the state. We're doing what amendment? Which amendment reserves power not given to the federal government, to the states, or the people? We're doing what amendment? What amendment? Spelled out. Mitchie's amendment. This is one that I don't go over very often either. I just go over the ones that are being violated the most. I'm going to get them all one day, but I need my cheat sheet. 10th Amendment. Annie got it. Annie got it. All right. Annie, give Annie her trophies. Ooh. The Fifth Amendment protects against being tried twice for the same crime, known as double what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Annie. Google is the cheat sheet. Oh well. Yeah, don't use Google. Double jeopardy. Double jeopardy. Do you hear that, people? Double jeopardy. That is what the convicted felon law does. It violates the double jeopardy clause of the Fifth Amendment. Thank you very much. It also violates the Second Amendment because you got a right. You can't infringe on somebody's right to carry a gun or a rifle. What is the total number of amendments that make up the Bill of Rights? Annie with the trophies. Thank you, Demi. All right, 21. Can't be trying to cry. same time twice. That's what that clause states. But they do it every day when you're your past. Your past catches up to you. Oh, that's not the way. That's what that law was created for. What is the total number of amendments that make up the Bill of Rights? 10. 10 is TEN. 10 is the correct answer. All right. Okay. Which founding father is credited with writing and proposing the Bill of Rights? 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. A-frame. 300. There's 27 actually, Bond. LOL, Bond. A. Okay. A in Hancock. Okay. A in Hancock. Okay, he's one of the signers. All right, but which founding father is credited with the writing and proposing the Bill of Rights? Jackson. Okay, it's not my game. One guy was the main thing in all the articles, and he was really into it. Okay. LOL, Bond. Oh, do you mean? What founding father is credited in Benjamin Franklin? Okay. All right, could be all your answers is good answers. It's just not my game. Okay. This is the main guy here. Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Madison. Madison is the correct answer. Okay? Madison. Okay. The Bill of Rights was created primarily to restrict the power of which governing body? Billy, well. They playing with the trophy game. Billy Jean. Okay. L. S. A. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't go there. Okay. Go there. Looking at the wrong one. Okay. R. I. Oh, N. Okay. M. Central government. Okay. Federal. Federal is the correct answer. Federal. All right. Federal is the correct answer. The First Amendment guarantees the freedom to peacefully what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, frame and game. Thank you, Demi. Assemble. WayTwoCool assemble. The right to gather. Okay. What is the term for property taken for public use under the Fifth Amendment? Game. Away with the trophies in game. Okay. What is the term for property taken for public use under the Fifth Amendment? Domain. Domain is the correct answer. WayTwoCool. Hey. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The Fourth Amendment states that searches must be reasonable and requires what court order? All right, guys. Thank you. Hey, frame, Demi. Way so high as bacon is sizzling. They can just take our property? Yeah, they can. They have to give you a fair amount for it. But yeah, if they want to put a freeway right through your house, they can do it. That's what they signed. They signed that in a long, long time before we was born, probably. I love bacon. Yeah, that's what it gets under the Fifth Amendment. Oh. Okay. All right. Yep. They have to give you fair market value for it, though. But if they got a freeway and they want to go through your property, they'll take it. It's called public domain. Or what was it called? Domain? Yeah, a warrant. Warrant is the correct answer. Got to have a warrant to go into your home. Okay? Okay. The Sixth Amendment guarantees a speedy and what kind of trial? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? They either say you're under using your property or overusing it. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Open to observation. The Sixth Amendment guarantees a speedy and what kind of trial? What kind of trial? Fair? Okay, yeah, that's right, fair. But it's not, that's not my game. I believe she has a farm type property. Yeah. There's people that bought it. There's people that have bought it. And then, you know how the property goes around. Well, they bought it with this corporation. They bought it, but most times they don't win. Oh. Okay. Oh. If they want it, they're going to take it. And they got to pay you for it. They took that one place, one of them people had it forever on 17 because they wanted to widen 17 out. And they took their place and they paid them more than the property was even worth. So they didn't mess them over. Who would want to live on that interstate anyway like that? But they took all those little houses to make 17 bigger. The government done it. And I heard they paid them like $125,000 for that little bitty lot or something. That was years and years ago. They paid them good. Be right back. That was in the main cable. Yeah. Thank you, Ray. Yeah. Money changed hands. It's all good. Thank you, Ray. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. The Sixth Amendment guarantees a speedy and what kind of trial? I would feel some way if it was my family's property, but I guess it's fair. Yeah, it was their home for hundreds of years. before when it was a dirt road, they owned that place. So, you know, you can't stop progress. Is what I guess. What I get out of it. It's a bad. It could be a bad thing, but it's good for all. I've seen it happen here where I live. Yep. Everywhere, probably. Yep. Everywhere. We don't want to give me any letters. It probably happens everywhere. Yep. One day, what you got here now could be taken away if they want to do something else with it. Speedy, yeah, that's in the question. That's in the question. It's a RAS. RAS. Okay. Okay. The Sixth Amendment guarantees a speedy and what kind of trial? What kind? What do they do in the trial? It's open to everyone. What is that called? That's where having a mobile home would be good. Public. Annie. Thank you, Annie. Annie. Public. That's what I was looking for. That's the correct answer to my game. Public. Okay. Hey, the Bill of Rights was added to the Constitution to satisfy the demands of which political group? Thank you, Donkey. Demi. Hey, Frame. All my managing mobs are on top of it today. Stephanie. Okay. The Bill of Rights was added to the Constitution to satisfy the demands of which political group? All right. Annie. Okay. Which political group? Tell the family we say hello, Annie. Okay. We all say they opposed the Constitution. Who were they? A. France. S. I. Be right back. Be back, Jack. Be back, Jack. M. All right. T. R. Mm-hmm. L. What were they? If they were against it, what were they? What were they? Huh? A G. L. G. What were they against it? What were they against? Antis. Okay, there you go. There's the game. Okay. Okay. They oppose the Constitution. Okay. A person refusing to testify against themselves in the court is pleading the what? What do you do when that? What do you do when you plead to what? You don't want to testify against yourself. The Fifth Amendment, right to silence. Okay. All right. The Eighth Amendment prohibits bail amounts that are what? All right. Game. You can't do that. You can't do this to people. The Eighth Amendment prohibits bail amounts that are what? Here's the game. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Wheel of Fortune. LG. A. Okay. I have a fifth. LOL. E. Okay. E. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right. Just sipping. I. X. A. I. X. A. L. I think we already had the L, didn't we? All right. V. H. V. H. Okay. T. He's smiling. He don't think he can get hung. But Jack said he's going to hang Way today. Okay. C. I missed the question. Just got back in service. The Eighth Amendment prohibits bail amounts that are what? You can't have bail amounts that are what? What goes right here? S. Excessive. All right. $250,000 bond is crazy. Okay. All right. Unreasonable amount. Okay. Dang it, Bobby. I told you about that propane. Best thing we ever had. The Bill of Rights was ratified in what year? All right. I say it all the time. It's on everything I got. With a trophy. Brah. Woohoo, don't care. The Bill of Rights was ratified in what year? I said that early on. Oh. No, it's on everything I got, Annie. Look around. It's on everything that I got. I said it expires never, but before that I said it was issued 12/15 blank. What? Now the chat hates me. What? Oh. Hit the like button. It's free. Yep. We're 25 down from last week. Sunday we had 50. 1791. I took her lazy and I know he's in control. Poker. Poker's in the house. 1791. See, it's on everything I got. Alright. All my things. Wow. The Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights. 1791. There you go. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right, we got a couple more of these, and then we'll get into the. We'll get back to the military. Okay, which First Amendment freedom allows citizens to contact their representatives to ask for policy changes? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, I feel Demi's pain. What? I do most everything excessively. Well, are you looking for? What did I miss? What do I miss? Mitzi, I miss you too? Oh boy. I'm back. Okay, you gotta help me here. These girls are ganging up on me. Which first? Oh God, ew. Oh boy. Yeah, all right. Okay. E. Okay. Oh boy. What First Amendment freedom allows citizens to contact their representatives to ask for policy change? All right. That's right. Please repeat. Which First Amendment freedom? You know, the First Amendment has several things, okay? The First Amendment freedom allows citizens to contact their representatives to ask for policy change. It's just worded, so it don't give it away. But you can bite the government for a redress of grievances. How about putting it that way? Okay. You can blank petition. That's requesting change. You can petition the government for a redress of grievances. That's it. That's the correct answer we're looking for. Okay. All right. The Ninth Amendment protects rights that are considered what kind of rights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, frame. Trophy. Thank you, Way. Alpha. All right, Demi. Woo! Frame. The Ninth Amendment protects rights that are considered what kind of rights? What are they? What kind of rights? You got them when you were born. What does that mean? You. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Demi being an awesome supporter. All right, Way. Yeah. She definitely is. Okay. All of y'all that are here are definitely awesome supporters. Give yourself all trophies. Oh, thanks, Way. Yeah. See, you're noticed, Demi. Hey. All right. They notice it. Okay. Yeah. She's good, LG. A lot of hard work behind the scenes. Inherited human rights. All right, leave me wrong. All right. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. She went to donkeys for me. Filled in for me when I had to go to my son. Took me to town. I go to town on Sundays. All right. The Ninth Amendment protects rights that are considered what kind of rights? Thank you. I enjoy it. Yeah. So it does a lot for me. In the split second of a moment, I didn't have my stuff together because I wasn't thinking right, and she throws it together for me. Yeah. Jimmy, you're the best for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm turning red. Yeah. All right. We always got time to. Yeah, it makes you feel good, don't it? When you see what you do, man. They know it. We couldn't have fun all without this. And you guys are all my managing mods. I appreciate all of y'all. That's what makes it fun. Everybody chipping in and putting out the trophies and keeping the chat right. We don't have that problem, but we will. It always happens. I've had it before. What are we doing here? The Ninth Amendment. The Ninth Amendment. This is the Ninth Amendment. I know I don't do it very often. But this here, I need to start doing more of this. All right. No, I had that right. I had that right, didn't I? All right. Natural. There it is. Natural rights. Okay. Well, it's already written in writing. All that people have to do is follow it. Gotta quit being brainwashed by the people that are trying to change it. And in case you missed it, I did miss it. The Sixth Amendment guarantees the right of the accused to face their what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Accusers. All right, to confront their witnesses. Okay. All right, that's something that they don't want to do. Okay. They don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. But we don't want to do the world. We don't want to do the world history. Okay, we're going to stick with the United States. What colonial era military branch was known for fighting on horseback? Thank you for letting me go into that, because that's what else do they have the military for? Your Declaration of Independence and your Constitution. Two main things that I think feel good to let someone know if they hurt us. Yeah, indeed. Cavalry. EP. Horseback fighters. Okay. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Which Revolutionary War winter encampment became a symbol of the Continental Army suffering and resilience? All right. It's a one-word thing here. And again, AP. All right. Bond, James Bond. Shaken but not stirred. Sometimes they didn't know, but we still have to let them know. Which Revolutionary War winter encampment became a symbol of Continental Army suffering and resilience? Okay. This is in when you go inside. You got cavern. You got the walls of the mountains. You call that a what? EC. Okay, E. Okay, C. Okay, I. When the bottom of a mountain, and what do you call those here in Georgia? What do you call them? L. M. S. M. S. Okay. Highway. A ravine. It's got an LL in it. Holler. Yeah, it's called a holler, but not in my game. It's not. In my game, it's called this. That's exactly what it's called, sweet. I didn't know that. That's what a holler is. A valley. Yeah, that's a holler. Yeah. Down in the holler. How's that go? All right. Winter campsite. The U.S. victory at New Orleans in the War of 1812 was led by which future president? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holler back. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Game. Heard that. J. All right. Yeah. Okay. Way down in the holler. How'd that go? An A. Jefferson. Jackson is the correct answer. Jackson is the correct answer. Okay. He was the victor at New Orleans. The Mexican-American War saw U.S. forces capture which major Mexican city? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which of it? Oh, I know this word. I do too. Demi Pop. Hey, Scully. Hey there, Scully Pop. I'm so glad you come in because there's Mexico, and that's the answer we're looking for. Wow, pop. Tweet. Mexico! Mexico captured. Capital captured is what it is. What Civil War general led the destructive March to the Sea? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me. Scully Poppers. Jersey loves stuff. WayTwoCool X. Hey. Gator has a good memory. Yeah, you think? Hey, A3, Sky Warrior. Hey, my brother A3, man. Good to see you, sir. How you doing? Oh. All right. Man, I am so humbled by your shaka. Yeah, been busy as normal. Man, I tell you what, you want to know somebody make some good videos? A3 does, man. I ain't just saying, I know there's a lot of you do, but there's you one. All right. I ain't just saying that. If I like it, I like it. I tell you. If I don't like it, I keep my mouth shut. But if I like it, I'll tell you. Yeah. He talks smooth, don't he? Still, he is. I think he got a voice changer. Howdy, A3. I gotta check it out. Yeah. Yeah. I like the when he go inside the cave, the cavern, whatever you call that. What Civil War general led the destructive March to the Sea? What was his name? One word answer. All right, 3. Yes. Okay. Sherman. Sherman is the correct answer we were looking for. Very good. Sherman. All right. The use of what repetitive firing weapon led to the high casualty rates in the Civil War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, A3. The use of what repetitive firing weapon led to the high casualty rates in the Civil War? Imagine having a what do you call that? The C4 carbine, a musket. That's not my game, but that's where you're on the right track. Gatling. Okay. An H. Okay. S. H. H has already been. Give me another letter, Steph. O. Okay. There it is, Southern Ohio. State chapter. It's still present. Rifles. Rifles is the correct answer. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Hey, Wednesday we're gonna be going over some of my memorabilia. I got a whole bunch of memorabilia about the moon landing, NASA. I got fact sheets and stuff like that. Repeating firearms, LOL. Okay. All right, we did this a while ago. Okay. But there's new people here. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The U.S. battleship was famously sunk in Havana Harbor, sparking the Spanish-American War. Okay? The ones that were here before don't answer this one. Let the new ones answer it. See if they can get it. Ship sunk in 1898. I don't have time. Maine. That's right, the Maine. Very good. All right, 3. Okay. The U.S. infantry in World War I were nicknamed the Doughboys and fought mostly using which method? 6. A3. Thank you, Mitchie, with the trophies. Bond. The U.S. infantry in World War I were nicknamed the Doughboys and fought mostly using which method? Springfield. 3 Spring. A3. See me in the gold show if you go. T. Well, y'all making me Y'all making me, I got this, I'm shaking, man. Thinking about all that gold, man. All that gold's out there. Just went ready for me to get. Oh boy. Starting at his head, it ain't yeah. Making me Jones for gold. I got one little crumb of gold. I don't know where my gold is. Where's my gold? I got one little wild caught gold right there. One little piece. You wouldn't believe how long that took me. It took me 4 hours and plus got time getting it. Trench. Trench is the correct answer. We just have a one-word answer, but trench warfare is the correct answer. World War One fighting style. A3. That's right there. Well, yeah, I like it though. Hey, what technological weapon system was introduced by the U.S. in World War II to deliver devastating payloads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody counts as a Gator. Did ya? Yeah. Yeah. Bomber. Bomber. That's what it is, but we got an A. A. Bond. A bond. Bombers. All right, okay, I'll let that one go. Sky Warrior, I just stopped by. Empty pan, howdy, by the way. Okay. It's a nuclear bomb type. My game is this is my game. It's a nuclear bomb type. Atomic. There's what we're looking for. Atomic. All right. The correct answer was atomic. Okay. What was the name of the elite African American flying unit in World War II? I think we done this one for Ron. A walk. Remember that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Y'all don't remember that game we did? Ron was our patron. He brought this topic out, and we did the whole live on it. Did we? What was the name of the elite African American flying unit in World War II? Okay, I think we did. Yeah. I know I did something. I know I did videos on it or something. The Tuskegee. Hey, Brother Gator. Hey, Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Hey. My brother, hey. Look here. Oh, yeah. Hey, brother, hey, man. All right. Yeah. Hey's in the house, guys. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got all my gold. Hey there, we got all my gold people in the house. Woo! That got to make me shake. All right. Okay. The Korean War boundary was the 38th parallel, which became a heavily portalized what? Okay. All right. This is a buffer zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. The Korean War boundary was the 38th parallel, which became a heavily fortified what? Okay. What did they call that? What did they call that buffer zone? Installation. Okay. Demilitarized zone. There it is. All right. All right, there's the correct answer. Okay. What type of aircraft dominated the U.S. air operations during the Vietnam War? All right, dang. Laying down at 9:30. Time change got a bit of me. Oh yeah. SI. Debris. SI. Okay. I. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. E. Take it easy, Steph. Bye, Stephanie. Okay. E. Oh, this is the main thing. Hey, what was the guy that didn't sing the song? Good morning, Vietnam. I'm gonna go, but I'll stop by Wendy. Promise. Okay. All right. F86. Take care, Steph. Yeah. What type of aircraft dominated the U.S. air operation during the Vietnam War? What kind of aircraft? Huh? What kind of aircraft? An H? You got, yeah, it's the, why would you do that? Huh? Helicopter. Helicopter is the correct answer. Okay. Helicopter. That was the primary transport. The Vietnam War saw the creation of which all-volunteer U.S. military force? Okay. Post-draft force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The answer is in the question. Me. Good job, Demi. Gully Pop. O. I. U. U. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question. The Vietnam War saw the creation of which all-volunteer U.S. military force? This is the answer. Trying to do 3 things at once. Okay. The answer is in the question. Johnny back. Oh man, it smells good when Johnny comes in. Johnny back. 420 time. Johnny. Okay, yeah. Johnny H. Voluntary. D-Midge on time. That's not a trick question, man. It was a simple question. Okay? A simple question. Right? Got a simple question. All right, that's all it is to a simple question. All right. Simple question, man. Okay. Demi was right on where she knew exactly where it was going. All right, me. All right. What was the key military technology that gave the U.S. an advantage in the Gulf War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Zena needs out. Okay, Zena. Canadian custom. Hey, man. RC. Oh, all right, brother. What's up, man? Oh, hey, everyone. All right, be right back. Okay. What gave us advantage was us being a bad country. Yeah. Canadian. Yeah. All right. What was the key military technology that gave the U.S. an advantage in the Gulf War? What did they do, man? Howdy, Canadian L. Johnny L. All right, there is an L. N. Okay, there is no N. Okay, you got a noose now. Okay, you got a noose. Okay. What is it? What is it called? What do you do when you go in stealth? Awkward donkey. Stealth is the correct answer that I was looking for my game. Okay? All right. That's the radar evading technology. Okay? What type of conflict defined the U.S. military posture during the Cold War? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Awkward donkey. Awkward donkey. Here's the game. All right. What type of conflict defined the U.S. military posture during the Cold War? What do they call it? Indirect fighting. Is your hint? Indirect fighting. Where you at, EP? Tell them what it is. What type of conflict defined the U.S. military posture during the Cold War? An E? All right. One word answer. Indirect fighting. Okay. We lost our guys. And then Cuba. Okay. In Cuba. Yeah. Not my game. It's called a what? It's called a what? What is it called? Hey, what is it called when they do what kind of I almost said it. A D. When you have a war convert. It's not my game. Okay. He's gonna get hung. All right, well, just give me letters and let's see if we can figure it out. What Jack made this one. Alaskan Assassin Adventure. I like that. I like that name. I don't know, fifth grade answers. Scully Pop. I see you, Scully Pop. Okay. What kind of war was it? That was the Bay of Pigs. Yeah. Yeah. The Korean. My dad was in the Korean War. I don't know where that came. I just come in my head then. I was thinking my dad must be. I must be thinking about my dad. What type of conflict defined the U.S. military posture during the Cold War? Or what do they call it? They call it indirect fighting. It would be called a what? And this? Okay, you got a frown. Well, he's gonna get hung. This one of Jack's questions. Jack made this one. An A, we already did the A, Bond. Give me another letter. I. Okay. He's got a body. A P. There's a P. Okay. A proxy. That's what I was looking for. All right. Yeah, he almost got hung. Okay. He almost got hung. Okay. Told you Jack made that one. U.S. forces in the war in Afghanistan primarily 100 members of which terrorist organization? Okay. All right. The ones that were here before don't answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you saying. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly, A3. Big money. Big money. That's money, man. Big money and our government shut down. How about that? Big money. I won't go into that. Let's have one. Okay. It's not my game. All right. All right. The U.S. forces in the war in Afghanistan, primary 100 members of which terrorist organization? After the 9/11, YouTube don't like my comments. Yeah, they don't. I find you on Scully Pop too. I find you on my things. I say, let this be a good user of my channel, and I still can't get your comments on any one of my videos. You and Scully Pop. I say I can answer you. I can see you say Gator Pop or whatever, or not in the live either. And it has something to do with being a managing mod. They do kind of stuff like that. I know when Min was talking about you can't comment on shorts if you're a managing mod. But I've seen a lot of your comments, and then when I've got it, I click on the dots, and it says remove user from being or whatever, or being a user of this, and I don't. It's already got its check where you can be one. Al Qaeda. There you go. Al Qaeda. That's the answer we was looking for. It was a targeted group. Okay. Al Qaeda. A3, man. Okay. All right. What U.S. general was the supreme commander of the Allied forces in Europe during World War II? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A3. Thank you, Demi. Okay, game. Ike. That's him. Give me his name here. Good day again. Which one are you, Gordon or Ugly? Good day. That's probably Gordon. Gordon or Ugly. It's Gordon. I believe Eisenhower. Thank you, EP. A3. All right, that was my game. Allied commander. Okay. All right. The U.S. Marine Corps famous flag raising photo was taken on which Pacific island during World War II? And that's the one that I drawed. A3. All right, thank you, Alka. Demi. All right, both Gordon typing. Oh. Yeah. Hey. I haven't been able to do this in so long. Boogly, yeah. Let me tell you a story. When me and Ugly first met, we met at Stacks. He plays COD. Yeah. And he put in there the little guy with the glasses, you know, the little emoji, and that right there, and boom, got swapped on the trail. Oh yeah, Imajima. Okay, yeah. Okay, Imajima. Iconic Island Battle. That's the correct answer. Imajima. Okay. What is the common name for a U.S. naval force comprised of aircraft carriers and escorts? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. H3's cracking them up now. All right. Task force. Okay. It's a naval fleet corps. Hello, cable company. Hey, Pasties! How you doing, brother? I like that video. I like that video you did with the old that old building. That was a store where they sell cars or something, wasn't it? That's good. Hey DW, my brother DW. Gator in the chat, hope all well. What's up, brother? Rock on. Hey, DW's in the house, guys. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Okay. All right, here it is, just like Wheel of Fortune, okay? What is the common name for a U.S. naval force comprised of aircraft carriers and escorts? When they get all of them together out there, what do they call it? I mean, the words probably, it's in the answer. Well, we just got, it's a carrier, okay? It's kind of tricky. I'm just going to give that one to you. It's a carrier, okay? The U.S. Coast Guard primary function is protecting American what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't say I cheat all the time. All right, Kadaki. Not carrier task force. Yeah, it's carrier task force. Yeah. That's what it was, man. I went ahead and I don't know, I got messed up on that one. But let's move on. The U.S. Coast Guard primary function is protecting American what? All right. P. $1.99. DW. Oh my God. DW. Let me. Oh no. Oh, where's my green pen? Oh no, man. Hold up. Everybody, you know what time this is. Okay. All right. $1.99. Okay, I underline that. DW. This stays with me when I do all my this is wheelchair. Okay, Will. I just want to make sure I got his channel right. Wheelchair guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is my first time I get to do my. Hold on a second. I get to do my. This is what I like doing this. Hold on. Ha ha. Okay. I got some new ones in here too. Okay. Okay. Everyone's have last night. I have to finish some chores. All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. The Gator Wizard. Okay, this is for DW. You will live long and prosper. DW. You will live long and prosper. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay? Good job, man. Appreciate that. Much love. Hey, we're gonna. It all goes to the. It's all gonna go to the giveaway when we have the 2,000 giveaway. So y'all stick around, okay? Okay. The U.S. Coast Guard's primary function is protecting American what? American what? All right, DW. DW. See, is that? Can you see? Right there. That's who we're promoting. He don't have a video, but he has a post. You know, you can go over there and tell him I sent you. It's really good at that. Thanks, I really need that. Cool. Long and prosper. Perspire. F. F. Okay, there's the giveaway. Okay, there's no F. Okay, there's no F. Okay. Live on long and perspire. Them trolls giving you hell when they, Gordon. What is it called? Sea Border Protection. What is it? What is the name I'm looking for here? Huh? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Just like Wheel of Fortune. Vowels are the best way to start out, and we'll get the answer. There is an A. All right, good job. Security. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, feller spit on the sidewalk. Said to him, "God bless you." He took it wrong. God bless you. God bless you. Oh boy. All right. Maritime. Thank you, sweet. All right. Maritime is the correct answer. Can't please everyone. No. No. What U.S. special? Let me get rid of that first. Hold on. All right. Trying to get ahead of myself here. Okay. All right, here we go. What U.S. Special Operations Group was formed by the Navy and specializes in sea, air, and land operations? And it's called the Navy Special Ops. And it has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. SEALs. That's what I'm looking for. That is the correct answer. All right, the SEALs. What 1973 act limited the president's ability to commit U.S. forces to hostilities without Congress's approval? 6. Okay. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. All right. Game. Thank you, guys. The term. What 1973 act limited the president's ability to commit U.S. forces to hostilities without Congress approval? It restricted the president. So one word answer. Hey. Hey. Got an A. Gordon, give me another letter. An I. Okay. An I. B. Okay, B. Okay. E. L. It restricted the president. Powers. Powers is the correct answer. Powers is the correct answer. All right, sweet. All right. Good job. The term GI, a common term for a U.S. soldier, originally stood for what in military records? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What does it stand for? All right. A G. Live canceled tonight due to a ton of clouds. Oh, no. No, don't tell us that. Bad Mitzi. Bad Mitzi. Dang it, Bobby. Dang. I'm bummed. Yeah, you could turn on NASA or something. Just talk over them. I don't know. I don't know if you get in trouble for that. Better not listen to me. How many letters? It's got 10. 10 letters. 10. NASA's currently offline. Oh. Might get in trouble for that. We got a G. First letter is a G. A. Okay, A. You know, it's general. No. Jack made this one, so you might not get it. The term GI, a common term for a U.S. soldier, originally stood for what military records? Okay. A W. Okay, no W. Okay. O. All right. How many of you want to see my NASA stuff? In. We'll go over it and go over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On Wednesday. Just to do something different. EBL. EBL. All right. E. I got one. I got two. Like, do you read? Okay. I'll read some fact sheets. All right. I'll show you some memorabilia I got. Like you see my have you seen my sign? My sign NASA up there on the wall, way over there in the corner with my guys. Government. A-frame daydream. Government. Maybe I'll show it to you. Let me see. Maybe I'll show that to you. Oh, see your NASA stuff. Okay. Wendy, I'll show you my NASA stuff. I'll get that down. I'll do that. Okay. We'll go over some of. I can fill up a museum probably. a good start on one. That's government. Right? That's what they call the GI. Is what I came up to conclusion. Okay. All right. What type of aircraft, a symbol of the war in Iraq and Afghanistan, uses remote control? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Or, okay, y'all come see me Wednesday. Well, I got to bring it in here. I got a big old case. I got a couple cases of it. A drone. Okay, drone is the correct answer. Okay, it's a remote aircraft. The U.S. military operates under the civilian leadership of which official? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The president, the commander-in-chief. The correct answer, Mitzi. Getting an A+ today, ain't you? Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Okay, that's Sparta. Okay. Which ancient Greek? That was Sparta. I don't think I'm gonna go into the world. I'm gonna stick with the US. I had no way to get a hold of them to go, hey, I can live with anything. Plus, yeah. We'll see when we get to the test, okay? All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Which branch is the oldest, established in 1775? Which branch of the military is the oldest? Test. Army. Army is the correct answer. A ground fighting force. Okay. Which branch is part of the Department of the Navy and is the nation's expeditionary force in readiness? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2-word answer. All right, the Marine. The Marine what? I got two-word answers now. Okay? Always first to fight. The Marine what? The Marine. Alky, you got it right. Corps. Marine Corps. Okay? All right. Which branch personnel are known as sailors? Okay? All right. The Navy protects the sea lanes. Okay? 1, 2, 3. This is a 2-word answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a 2-word answer now. Aqua Mitzi. Which branch's primarily mission is global vigilance, reach, and power through air, space, and cyberspace? All right. Which branch is primarily for our air? Air Force. Air Force is the correct answer. Air and space domain. Okay, this one has 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 in the first one and 5 in the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 in the second one. Okay. Which branch is primarily a federal law enforcement and regulatory agency during peacetime? Then they're out on the water. Coast Guard. All right, maritime safety and security. 5, 5. Okay. 2 words. Which is the newest military branch established in 2019? A-Frame. Space Force. Guardians of the Cosmos. What is the motto of the Marine Corps, meaning always faithful? All right. Simplify. All right. Semper Fidelis. Okay. Semper Fidelis. All right. That's the Corps motto. Okay. Okay. Which special operation force belongs to the Navy? Sea, air, and land teams. I want to become a cadet in the Space Force. SEAL. SEAL is the correct answer. SEALs. All right. Which military component can be called upon for domestic emergencies directed by a state governor? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 words. The National Guard. State and federal missions. What is the name given to the service members in the Space Force? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. What are they called? What is the name given to service members in Space Force? Hey, Brian. Thank you, Demi. Really high. Yeah. I do not have a clue. Okay. What are the guys that were up there with space cadets? Okay. Hey, what about the route? My name is Groot. My name is Groot. My name is Groot. You remember that? Groot. What is the name given to service members in Space Force? What they call that? With a tree? A. A. All right, there is an A. An E. Okay, an E. All right. And an S. All right, there is an S. Ryan, my name is Groot. That's all he said the whole time. But the name of that movie is the answer I want here. Space Force personnel. What is the name given to service members in Space Force? You don't know the answer? Give me a letter. You guys don't remember Groot? Who was that played Groot? My name is Groot. And he had a little baby Groot. A tree. There's a tree. An I. 1, 2, 3, 4. I. Guardians. Golly, thank you very much. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what they are. That's what they're called. Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. That's what the movie was called. What is the term for a highly skilled technical expert positioning between enlisted and officers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 words. I'm going to listen to the soundtrack. Me. Good job. What is the term for a highly skilled technical expert position between enlisted and officers? What is that called? A W? R? Okay. Only got 3% on sale. Got to change yours my phone. Catch you later. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. AL. AL. You make the game fun. All y'all. Make the game fun. All right. Okay. Warrant officer. That's it. Warrant officer. Technical specialist. Okay. A warrant officer. That's what he's looking for. Okay. Gordon. All right. Which large Navy vessel acts as a mobile air base for projecting air power globally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Since 3, it might fall asleep soon. Oh well. Donkey. EP. And Gordon Ugly. Okay. Yeah, we got about 30 more minutes. All right. Aircraft carrier. That's the correct answer. Aircraft carrier. It's a floating air base. Okay. What is the minimum education requirement to become an enlisted service member? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. High school. High school. What is this? High school diploma. Good job. That's your basic requirement. Okay, which branch has special forces unit known as the Green Berets? Okay. All right. Grade 9. Okay. Which branch has special forces unit known as the Green Berets? Army. Army. Special operations. Okay. What program allows college students to earn a commission as an officer after graduation? All right. It's officer training program. ROTC. Officer training program. That's it. EP. EP got it. Okay. Which branch protects the U.S. embassies and diplomatic personnel abroad as Marine security guards? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, EP. All right. Which branch protects U.S. embassies and diplomatic personnel abroad as Marine security guards? Secret Service. That's the president. The answer is in the question. Marines. All right, the Marine Corps. Okay. All right. The Coast Guard operates under which cabinet department during peacetime? All right. 8. All right. Which one does? Let's see. The Coast Guard operates under which cabinet department during peacetime? This easy one, guys. H. Homeland Security. Homeland Security. Peacetime Administration. That's the correct answer. All right. Okay, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10. What is the primary role of an officer? Hey, Brian, good job. What's the primary role of an officer? You know, you got planning and commanding. What's the word for that? To salute enlisted men. Mentoring. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. What is the primary role of an officer? You got that. You got that too, didn't you, Mitzi? Hey. Okay. Okay. A T. All right. Forcing privates to salute them. Okay, what would you call that, Gordon? What would you call that? What do you call that? What you got somebody in front? What do they call the front man? There's a little hint. Huh? What do they call this? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. All right. All right. Running out of ink on this one. I drawed with it too. L. All right. There you go. E. Okay. Leadership. Leadership's the correct answer. All right. What term is used for full-time military service? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2-word answer. Hey, frame. Yeah. All right, Jimmy. All right. What term is used for a full-time military service? Here's the answer. That's the question. Here's the answer. It's 2 words. What do they call it? Well, we're not going to get to do the test. I got 5 more here. Looks like we're not going to get to do the test. Y'all did good today, I believe. Active duty. Active duty is the correct answer. Full-time service. That's the game that I was looking for. What's the main mission of the Navy submarine force? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 word. 1 word answer. Ugly got that. All right. Okay. No test due to cloud coverage in Illinois. Okay. All right. What's the main mission of the Navy submarine force? What's their main mission? You know they got their nuclear capable, right? Okay. As long as you got that, you know what that means, right? Okay. I do got it. We could go over. I could go over and do. We got 20 minutes left. I could go over and do the test. Okay. Okay. Or I could just stop right now and go to it. No. Okay. All right. We won't do that. Give me these answers, and we won't do the test. No test. Oh boy. Huh? We'll be good. Okay. Well, get these questions right here in the next 15 minutes, and we'll get. Let me finish up this. No more spitball, guys. All right, we'll do the test. Okay. We won't do the test. What is it? What does a nuclear submarine do when they're sitting out there loaded down for bear with nuclear missiles? What is that doing? What is that I teach you every Friday when I say what about the ships? The ships are what I know it's protection, but that's not my game. What I say is the military. What do I say the ship is for? It's for freedom, okay, yeah. What does it do for us? What does the military do for us? Come on, EP, tell me the answer. P. All right. I want to finish. I got 5 more. I want to finish this. There's no P. A. AD. AD defend. Okay, A. All right, D. Defend. All right. You're in the right direction, Demi, but T. All right. I teach it every time I do a video about the military. I make sure that all my foreign viewers know and all my American. Detour is the correct answer, but it's not my game. I try to teach it to everybody. That is it. That is the answer. You got the right answer. You just ain't giving it to me the way I want it. Okay? Okay? See how it is now, what is it? Finish it out. The deter. Oh, Jack's gonna get mad at me. Deterrence. Okay, it's nuclear capabilities. Okay? Alright. We struggled on that one, but you got it. I might bring you down to an A. Okay. Which branch is the most specialized in combat search and rescues? CSAR in hostile environments. As he turns. Okay, Gordon. Okay. Okay, got me. All right. Which branch is most specialized in combat search and rescue? CSAR in hostile environments. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, A-Frame. Okay. A-Frame got it. Rescue specialist. What did they go and they rescue Air Force? Air Force is the correct answer. What document formally authorizes a person to serve as a commissioned officer? 9, 10. The answer is in the question. Presidential mandate. Nobody knows the answer? Commission. Commission. It's a presidential mandate. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which branch uses the motto Semper Parteris, meaning always ready? Cutter service motto. EPA frame and Alqua. Okay. You know this one? Who is this? I know Marine Corps, but this here is Cutter Service motto. Paratus. Coast Guard. Coast Guard is the correct answer I was looking for. All right, what group serves as the principal military advisors to the President and Secretary of Defense? Okay, 5, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Me. Okay? All right, let's go. I got one. I got 2 more, guys. 2 more. Demi. All right, got 2 more here. What group served as the principal military advisors to the President and Secretary of Defense? All right. I'm going to make it an A minus. A. All right. A. Are you? Okay. Uh-huh. F-O. Chief of Staff. Joint. Joint steaks or salad. Dimmy. All right. All right, Dimmy. Okay, last one, guys. Last game. Okay. Last game. What famous Marine battle cry is often heard during combat training and operation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Dimmy. What famous Marine battle cry is often heard during combat training and operations? It's a Marine battle cry. Hurrah. Okay. Okay, I'll give y'all an A, okay? Hey. How about that? Y'all got an A for today. Okay? Uh-huh. All right. I got through with all my game except for I didn't go over the world military history. And we do have a test. I got a test. Let's see. Right here. All right. I got a test. All right. 25 tests. Okay. No. Which branch is the oldest of the U.S. military have been established in 1975? I mean, y'all got this, okay? No. Okay. Hear ye. This game is now concluded. You may hang out with Gator if you like. Thank you all for being here today. All right. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Hey, I wanna do a good shout out. A shout out to all of my managing mods. All right, there's James. I'm gonna tear it up. Okay, so you know he's not on the wheel anymore. At least for 3 months. I don't know if he has any more topics or not. But he's out of it. That just shows you I'm not cheating. Okay. We missed Jeff today. Hey, Jeff didn't come in. Jeff Rubin is Abraham Lincoln. That should be good next Sunday. All right, this Wednesday we're going to be doing my NASA. My NASA. We're going to be doing my NASA. And no, we don't have no Mitzi. I want to appreciate DW wheelchair guy. My brother DW, $1.99. That'll be on there. Take care. Aqua, Gordon, everybody that came in, I appreciate you. Much love to everybody. The M4 carbine's coming up. U.S. military history, Ronald Reagan, get down. And y'all are all wonderful. Did I blow the whistle for DW? I did it just then. Type. Oh, yeah, I got to type. Okay. Uh-oh. I got to click on it. It don't let me. Okay. I forgot. Okay, we got 6 more minutes. Okay. All right. We're going to be doing some NASA. My NASA. All right, change it up a little bit from the true and false. Y'all can, I'll show you my NASA. And we'll bring that out. I got a lot of memorabilia from Sky Labs, Mr. and Mrs. Rebels. They were Rocketeers, and they worked for NASA during the space race and the Apollo missions. So we'll be doing. I'll show you their badges. And back then the military was involved. If you were in the wrong place and you didn't have one of them badges, you were going to be you're gonna be face to face with our military back then. 213. All right, let's see what you got. Donkey. Donkey. 213. 213. Nothing. 312. Oh boy. Hey, I believe I'm gonna do this when it hits one of my members. If it hits one of my members, I think I'm gonna send them $20 if they ever hit a big thing. 132. 132 Gordon. 132. But it hasn't paid out in a long time. It's just very cold. Yeah, we haven't used it. You gotta remember how Wade was doing it? You have to pop it. Make that sucker pay off. I mean, we put 50 quarters in a lot. And it ain't giving us nothing. Not a thing. Well, there's my spoon. I see that my spoon is talking to me. Look. See my spoon over there? Right there in my spoon? It's talking to me. And I got my sluice box right there. It's right there. My sluice box. Do you see it? Over there? Where's my sluice box? Oh, it's behind this thing right here. You can't see it. All my gold guys coming in. I gotta go to the creek, man. I gotta get me some dirt. 132 321. Gordon. 321. Oh boy. 3 more minutes, guys. You gotta hit 3 sevens. You hit 3 sevens, this sucker will go off, man. I think Aqua won it one time. Bond won it one time. I don't know who else. I can't remember. I think Way got it one time. 640 quarters, I think Aqua did. That's a lot of quarters. That sucker start paying out, boy. I think I'll be rocking this for 30 minutes. Ugly. Ugly said 321. Okay, I got Ugly. What do you want to do now? 2 more minutes. Give me some more numbers. We got to do it right. Hey, my second official live. I Prime Day drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, you got that thing. If you had 3 dings like that, we'd have been good. We almost got 3. Almost in not don't count, but in horseshoe, don't it? 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. Gordon, I say this is a cold sucker, man. It ain't no fun when you lose. Ain't no fun when you lose. Nobody else want to play? Okay, guys. I appreciate every one of you. Much love to you. It's been fun. It's been real fun, man. I had a lot of fun today. We're still a little slow, but we'll get into it. 312. Gordon said 312. 312. Okay. Hit enter. Hit enter. Oh, yeah. I better do that. Thank you, Demi. That's right. I see y'all. I see y'all Wednesday. All right. Wednesday's live. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be fun. It'll be something different. Hope y'all show up and be here with me. I'll be here next time, huh? Okay. Hey, live long and prosper, guys. Much love to you. All right, I see you. Hey, Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing Abraham Lincoln. All right. President of the United States. All right. That'll be a good one too, I think. Okay. That be here or be square. Okay. Bye, guys. I love y'all.